Good afternoon, everybody. Got Joel in here with me. Got Chris Tobias as well. I'm going to be covering here a few different things that we have going on in Southwest Michigan. As you probably know, we have a tornado watch that is in effect for portions of West Michigan until roughly this evening. I don't know the exact end time on that. I did not check, but tornado watch is in effect from areas from Grand Rapids down to Kalamazoo, those general areas. Watching these storms off to our south, entering the state currently. Got a couple of these to go over with you. First and foremost, we do have a tornado warning that is just across the border here, about to enter into Berrien County, just to the north and east of Michigan City here. That's some air rotation down here where I'm circling on the screen where these greens and red colors are meeting. Reds are outbound winds, greens are inbound winds. So indicates that winds are meeting there to create a little bit of rotation here entering Berrien County right now. So no warnings in effect currently for Michigan, but like I said, there is this one red box down here. It does indicate there is a tornado warning just across the border into the Indiana area. So otherwise, this storm up here within Berrien County near Bridgman, Berrien Springs, there is a little bit of rotation with that one as well. We're watching it close. Nothing too significant with that cell. Looking at this past couple of scans, we got some greens and reds here meeting, but it does look like it's trying to weaken back out. But these storms are capable of producing tornadoes today up here in West Michigan, especially. So we're watching these closely. But our eyes right now, besides these two cells, are also to our south here. We have additional development moving up from the south here in northern Indiana, which is going to impact Southwest Michigan here next couple hours. So we're going to go ahead and focus right here on this cell that is currently tornado warned. That's probably about to enter into southwestern Berrien County. And we're just going to sit back, sit tight, and we got you guys covered here. It's going to be a waiting game for a little bit here on these cells. Like only a few of these are actually in Michigan. We also have this one over the lake that's starting to rotate as well, heading into, we'll say, Van Buren County area next hour or so. I would definitely be really concerned for this one over the lake. The models are really trying to pick this one in particular as a beast of a supercell. So Van Buren County as well as Northern Berrien would be the inline for that in particular. So we're watching that. We do see a little bit of rotation up there. And there is a marine warning here over the lake that does say waterspout possible, or it did say waterspout possible. I don't see that anymore. But it did suggest that there could be some rotation with that as well, which it does look like there is a little bit of a mezzo in there.
Ryan, as soon as you said that, Ryan, they just upgraded it. It's back to possible winds greater than 49 knots and large hail for the corner offshore of Stevensville.
There you go. So there's your text there. I guess you guys really can't see that text there, but it's on my screen. It says waterspout possible, as Joel just mentioned there. So they upgrade that back. Ironic how they do that. But looking at this area within over the lake, it does indicate that there is some rotation there where those greens and red colors are meeting. That is your indication there of a little bit of rotation there. Not too strong, but it definitely bears watching here as the environment today is favorable for a couple tornadoes here in the state. Aside from that, though, very large hail up to 2.5 inches in diameter is possible in the tornado watch box, as well as damaging winds up to, I believe, 70 miles per hour.
Yep. So the hazards were tornadoes likely, hail up to, tennis ball size, and then, 70 mile per hour winds.
Yep, so that's, okay, tornado warning now for Berrien. Berrien County is now under a tornado warning. It's going to be for that cell we've been talking about here. A little bit of rotation here near the Grand Beach area. There's a hook on radar here. Not too strong of rotation showing up on radar here. But this warning is in effect for LaPorte County in northwestern Indiana, as well as southern Berrien County in Michigan until 5:15 Eastern time. It's going to be for radar indicated rotation and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. So that's over golf ball size hail, guys, as well as a tornado being possible. Tracking this would be Berrien Springs around 5 p.m. Looks like most of the other cities are listed in Indiana, but the area of concern is down here, still in Indiana, about to push into Berrien County here. Somebody's mic is echoing me. Okay, looks like it's fixed now.
That was just.
Yeah, I'm probably going to intercept that cell. I'm just going to continue into this line. This is going to be
Actually, just got a report now out of Potawatomi Park of 2.5 inch diameter hail. For a trained spotter reporting that. So Berrien County, you guys are in line here for quite a beast of a storm. If not for a tornado, the hail in this is 2.5 inches in diameter. Joel, do we know what that equivalent is to? Is that tennis ball size?
Yeah, I believe that's tennis ball size.
So we're talking, if not, tennis balls around the size of a tennis ball. That's insane. And that's going to do a lot of damage to not only your car, but your siding, potential windows on your house, your roofing. That's just insanity there. So this warning is in effect here till 5:15 Eastern for Berrien County. And that includes areas like Sawyer, Three Oaks, Gallion, Buchanan, Berrien Springs, Baroda, and looking at a few other areas here. I don't see any more major cities, but this is moving into that general vicinity here. Rotation does not appear to be too incredibly concerning at this time, but again, environment today is supportive of a few tornadoes, so we can't ignore the fact that these are warned and the environment today is supportive, so they can really try and tighten up here pretty quick. All right, so I see a lot of comments here asking about the other parts of the state. You guys will be in a threat later on this evening. Preaching timing all day to you guys. Over on the east side towards like Ann Arbor, Detroit, Adrian, Monroe, Hillsdale, Jackson. Later on this evening, we're talking 7, 8 o'clock over there for you guys. So you guys are fine for now. Your risk will continue later on this evening, okay? The focus is going to be where the storms are at, which are currently just entering the state, which is why you see us live here, all right? Yep. Berrien County is in the immediate impact zone here as well. We're going to go ahead and put no warning right now, but go ahead and put Van Buren County on alert, as this storm over the lake here is turning right and heading into Van Buren County, or at least the very western parts of these counties. So the lakeshore areas need to be on alert. So South Haven area, Covert, Bangor, Hartford, Glen, you guys should be on alert for this incoming storm next about half hour to 45 minutes, okay? Looking back here at this tornado warning in Berrien County, again, rotation does not appear too tight at this point. Again, the storm is producing a lot of hail here. Looking at our hail tracker, there is your hail tracker currently showing the bulk of the hail is over New Buffalo area. This can be tracking more so to the east-northeast here, roughly right along the lakeshore. So Sawyer, Bridgman, Stevensville, you guys would be in direct line for the hail core here as well. Looking at our rotational tracker here, we see just a bit of it over New Buffalo. So that's where the area of concern here on the right side of your screen, where you see these blues and a little bit of green grayish color there. It's what we call a product called NROT. Basically shows us where the rotation could be in a storm. And the center of it looks to be just south of New Buffalo currently. So that's where the area of concern is. But overall, rotation here not too tight. So concern is there, but it's not, overly too bad right now.
Ryan, for those who are watching through Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network, there is a tornado warning for Terre Haute, Indiana as well, downtown Terre Haute.
Oh boy.
Just to throw that in there.
Take a peek at that real quick while we have a little bit of a lull here, waiting for the next scan. It can load in. But yeah, Terre Haute, looks like there's a tornado warning there. Looks like it's going to be ping pong ball size hail, radar indicator rotation. Anybody knows anybody who lives in Terre Haute area, Riley, Center Point, Brazil, Indiana, underneath that tornado warning. And the data is not loading for me, unfortunately. So we're going to come back up here to Michigan. All right. See the hook there on radar, but it's not really translating into much in the way of significant rotation at this point. But there is definitely potential here for this to be a tornado producer as the evening goes on here. Joel, do you know what the photograph looks like out of IWX and GRR? If you could send me a screenshot of that if you have time, that'd be awesome.
Yep, give me a second.
Yeah. A couple areas other across Sister Lakes. Stevensville, not in a warning. The storm does look like it could be picking up some strength here. But the main concern, again, outside of this tornado warning, is this storm over the lake here. The rotation is picking up over the lake here. So we're watching that closely. It's moving in toward North Berrien County and also Western Van Buren County, places like Hartford, Covert, Bangor, Water Villette, Lake Michigan Beach. You guys should be on your highest alert here. St. Joseph as well.
Right.
These storms,
we got a new mesoscale discussion for portions of southern and southeast Michigan. Additional tornado watches will be needed, likely by 22Z. So that would be 6 p.m. our time, Eastern, 5 p.m. Central. And that's for, again, southern Michigan, southeast Michigan, as well as western Ohio and eastern Indiana, the entire corridor there. So tornado watch on the way.
How far north does that extend in the southeast?
So the mesoscale discussion goes from Grand Rapids over to Lansing down to Monroe.
Okay, let me see if I can pull it up here on stream real quick.
And I'm going to send you IWX's photograph in our operations chat.
Okay.
Because it's pretty interesting right now.
All right, so here is your, give me a second here, guys. We're going to take radar off the screen here momentarily. We're going to overlay the latest, what we call a mesoscale discussion here, which shows us a potential or likely going to be a new watch issuance further to the east.
80%.
So that looks, 80% chance. Thank you, Joel. So yep. Lenawee County, Monroe County, Washtenaw, Jackson, Hillsdale, Branch, Calhoun, as well as Eden and Ingham counties, as well as Berry County look to be potentially added to that watch here in the next hour or so. So likely downstream watch will be issued here momentarily within that red box area. Okay. Where exactly it gets issued, it's up to the SPC, but this is where they're thinking right now. All right. Go ahead and go back here to our radar product here. I'm going to go ahead and switch this back over. Give me a second, guys. I'm working mobile today, as is Joel. So we're going to have a little bit of pauses here, here and there. So just bear with us here. Chandler and Nick will be on here within the hour here before 5:30 to take over and run home base here.
And for those who are asking about like their cities and stuff, we're not really going to answer them unless they're in the immediate threat today. This is why it's important to know where you guys are located on a map. But Flint, you guys are not in the risk right now, and we'll probably stay south of the tornado watch.
All right, so I don't know, Joel, but that storm over the lake is really concerning me right now. The rotation's tightening back up there. It's going to be heading right for just north, if not in line for St. Joseph there, outside the warning within Berrien County. That's going to be the most concerning to me. But also these storms, if we go ahead and zoom out and loop these are going to merge together. Cell mergers can make interesting things happen, but if we take a look at the rotation aside from the merging, look how quickly that develops there. Within 2 scans, we have some rotation that's really trying to tighten up there just offshore Stevensville, Shoreham, St. Joseph area. We'll have to watch that closely. You guys live in Berrien County, and we're going to say southwestern Van Buren County. So Hartford, Covert, Sister Lakes, St. Joseph, Water Villette, Paw Paw Lake, Shoreham, Stevensville. You guys should be on alert as this is really tightening up. The one that is warned currently for Berrien County, the rotation does not look to be too overly concerning at this point still. So we'll be tracking that still, but right now still think that that's going to be pretty weak rotation here with this cell.
So they did cancel the tornado warning for LaPorte County in Indiana, but it still is in effect for Berrien.
Okay.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Also getting reports here.
Yes.
Also getting reports here from emergency management and also general public here, or actually not emergency management, but train spotters here. Michigan City got pounded with anywhere from golf balls to tennis balls near Michigan City. That storm is now in Berrien County. So Berrien County, very large hail, I'd say is the primary concern here, but also watching potential for a tornado being also possible with this storm. Looks like we have a super chat from Dominic. Thank you, Dominic, for your generous donation. Appreciate your support of our stream. Looks like we have Alex in here as well. Alex, where are you at?
Hey, I'm down on US 12, just to the east of Edwardsburg now. I wanted to wait and see what this storm that was coming on Lakeshore was doing between that and the cell that's to the south of South Bend now, as well as it's developing. So I'm kind of splitting the two storms right now to see kind of what my play is right now.
Okay. New development here with this Berrien County cell. Looks like the rotation is trying to pick back up near Three Oaks. We'll watch that next scan or two. Sometimes it can be cluttered for a scan or two, so we're going to see if this develops even tighter here. But otherwise, this area where the red and green are meeting, it's not overly concerning yet, but it would indicate this is trying to tighten back up just north of Three Oaks here. So watch that very closely. Alex, do you have a camera? Or are you on a storm? Or are you just still driving?
I'm just getting on. I'm going to actually try and get closer to this supercell here in Berrien County since I'm near Edwardsburg. I'm going to blast west here and try and get closer to this.
Okay, so Alex is right here in Edwardsburg, where I'm circling on my screen here. And he's going to shoot west here. He's got storms to his south and also storms to his west here. The tornado warning here. I don't know, Alex. That's looking pretty good. Latest scan there. It looks like it's trying to tighten right back up there. So you may have a good shot there to see something. You have a clear visual on radar.
Chris Tobias is also on it.
Okay. Hey, Joel, do me a favor. If you can watch people's streams, I don't know if we have anybody in here. I see most of the cameras are off, but if anybody's in here, watch for their cameras, please.
Yeah.
I'm on radar here, so I can't look back too often.
I'm flipping through things right now.
All right, cool. Getting a few reports out of this storm again in reports of the Berrien County cell back in Indiana reporting fire department and rescue trees down across the roadways. Also got a report here, looks like, of a wind gust. I can't really see what that was, but looks like it's windy there as well as producing very large hail. Turn the hail tracker back on here. Where you see the coloration on the left side of your screen, that is your hail core there, directly over Sawyer, north of Three Oaks there, Harbor. That general area is getting the worst of the hail right now. Looking at the rotational tracker as well, looks like the majority of, I've got a new scan here actually. Let's go ahead and take back a new scan, wait for it to update here. Really curious to see what this new velocity scan does, but the rotation there is still being indicated as weak. So we're going to be watching that closely. Alex will be on that momentarily. We also have Chris on this as well, although I don't think we have Chris in here with us. But Alex will be showing us what he sees here, if he can get a good visual here next couple of minutes. And there's a new scan there. Looking at the area of interest now tightening, and looks like it's also trying to strengthen here over the Three Oaks area. Joel, I'm going to pop out the chat here if you want to take the super chat here real quick.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Julie. Says, thank you, MSC. Everyone, make sure to have ways to receive warnings today. That is absolutely true. Environment is favorable for tornadoes tonight as the main hazard, along with damaging hail up to 2.5 inches in diameter. So if you have a car parked outside in your driveway, perhaps put like a covering on it. And also, if you're out and about, make sure to not park under overpasses. That is something you definitely do not want to do and is often a weather myth.
All right, we're going to get Radar Omega pulled up here. Again, yeah, thank you, Julie, for that generous donation. Appreciate your support there. But I did want to switch radars over here because Radar Omega gives us down to the road name here in other areas like townships and stuff like that. So main area of concern is just can be south of the area of New Troy here near Glendora, pushing up that general direction here. And this is going to be moving east-northeast at roughly 35 miles per hour here. We're going to track this alongside our debris tracker here. Not concerned just yet for being on the ground, but we're going to make sure we don't miss anything here if it does. So on the right side of your screen is your debris product. On the left side of your screen is our wind velocities here. Got a super chat here from Hendrick asking, do we expect any tornadoes for Jackson County? It is a possibility. The risk is highest off to the west, but later on this evening, as the storms move your way, that is a possibility. Okay, so be on alert, be on your toes later on, roughly probably closer to 6 or 7 p.m. That time frame. Okay. All right, so this is your area of interest again, just to the south of New Troy, where these greens and reds are meeting. Go ahead and track this off here to the east-northeast. Tornado warning continues. It's still radar indicated, up to $half size hail possible. This is actually turning more so right. Joel, I don't know if you saw that or not, but the latest scan there looks like it
The
might
right
be heading
mover?
toward Glendora. Yeah, it looks like it started to turn right there, which would actually indicate it might be ready to produce just because the wind direction today is definitely. Hey, Chris is on it. Is Chris in here?
He is, but his device is not connected.
All right, I'm going to text him real quick. All right. So our partner chaser, Chris Tobias, you see this green dot down here by, we're going to call this Galleon or Galleon. But that's where he's at right here, looking due north at the area of interest. So he should know what's going on here on the storm. Try and get a hold of him here. Service may be pretty bad there as well. We have, as well as Alex somewhere over here. There's Dean. There's Chris. Where is Alex at? He said it was over here somewhere. There he is. So he'll be on the storm momentarily as well.
Chris has a video in our partner network chat.
Okay.
Also, I just shared the GRR photograph in our operations chat.
Okay. Thank you, Joe. All right, cool. So it looks like our better wind shear here is actually further to the south. Grand Rapids wind shear right now isn't overly concerning. New severe warning now. We're going to call this out here. For Van Buren and Allegan County, it lists hail as 1 inch in diameter. So quarter-sized hail, as well as wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour here. This is going to be the storm that we've been talking about over the lake that's pushing onshore here. We're going to go ahead and take back a two-pane look here between our velocity on the right side. We're going to go ahead and take back radar on the left here. So this cell that is over the lake currently is going to push up into Van Buren as well as portions, looks like, of Allegan County. All right. Area of concern here does remain over the lake, some broad rotation here, and also some interest down here south of Bridgman area, north of Three Oaks, where where New Troy here, Glendora, Snow, those general areas have the most concern for right now. Yeah, guys, thank you, Amanda, for that comment, though. We actually, when we're in live operations here, we don't typically look at comments too often just because we're focused on radar, our chasers, making sure we're getting you guys information here. The information that we provide before these streams is what you guys should be reading here. We post information about these risks, timing, hazards, everything you guys need to know. It's been posted already on the page. Take a scroll back, scroll through, and take a peek at that, please. We can't really answer 3,000 people's comments while we're actively tracking a potential tornado here. So please be respectful. We understand you're worried. We're not trying to be rude here, but if you don't know your risk, it's important that you know that beforehand. And I will say, for everybody on the central and east side of the state, you do have a threat coming later on this evening. So we'll cover that when it gets to you. But right now, it looks like the concern is tied to West Michigan, where we're currently covering a tornado warning in Berrien County.
And for those who are interested in seeing where the risks are besides on our page, you can look at the raw data at sbc.noaa.gov, and it should be day one convective outlook.
And I can do this really quickly here since we're on the topic here and the latest scan looks a little bit weaker. We can actually overlay the SPC graphic here for you guys. So the latest graphic from SPC, if it's going to load in here, it should. Yeah, there it is. Okay. There is your latest risk from the SPC here. So areas up here in dark green from areas like Port Huron, Flint, Mount Pleasant up here toward the Manistee area, down to Grand Haven, down to Lansing, down to Detroit. You guys are in a low risk for severe weather today. Okay. If you guys are down here in the yellow risk, this is where the majority of concern is going to be. Multiple severe storms are going to be possible with that. Okay. So low risk further north, but still a risk nonetheless. Highest risk further south, especially with this cluster of storms here that is developing here. So we're going to be looking at this area as it tracks east-northeast through the state. So we got you guys covered if you're in the risk today. I might be about to move here for my position momentarily.
See, I'm gonna wait because that storm is heading east-northeast towards Kalamazoo, and I'm in Marshall. That does start to like plant. I'll just leave from Marshall when needed.
Right.
Also,
and that looks like
I'm watching that stuff in South Bend and Elkhart too, so I'm kind of just staying my ground right now here in Marshall.
Yeah, that's looking really healthy there in Berrien County. It's turning right here too still. So ahead of these storms, guys, areas of immediate or more so closer concern: Kalamazoo, Three Rivers, Portage, Paw Paw, Plainwell, Battle Creek. You guys should be in the risk here next hour or so as these storms move off to the east-northeast. But this storm is looking really healthy on radar, guys. It's got a good RFD bulge, looks like.
Yeah, and again, we don't have anyone in our operations center yet, but we should have Nick and Chandler on shortly to help take over radar so that Ryan and I can go and chase.
Yep. A little bit different today, a little bit short staffed, so we had to, position ourselves ahead of time. Otherwise, from home base, we'd be getting these storms late. So we're in position, ready to go.
Curious to see how this storm interaction. There's a storm heading up into our tornado warning storm over Buchanan, and I'm curious to see how that interacts with our right-moving storm heading towards Berrien Spring. This storm has been moving consistently to the right ever since Michigan City when it was originally tornado warned.
When a storm moves right on a day like today, with the way the wind shear is oriented, it can actually help develop a tornado. So when these storms move to the right, it catches our eye because that means it's interacting or could be interacting with better wind shear.
Yeah. All right, I don't know if you want to zoom out just a tad and go over like Van Buren cities a quick second.
Okay, yeah, sure. So there is a severe warning here in effect here for Van Buren as well as Allegan counties. Looking at these storms moving up into the area, go ahead and take a full screen radar for you guys. Not too concerning on velocity yet. We're watching it close. The warning is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds as well as 1-inch hail. It is not tagged currently for a tornado possible, so it's just a wind and hail threat here. Areas of immediate concern are going to be Covert, Paw Paw, Lee, South Haven, Allegan itself, Plainwell, Wayland, Dorr, Douglas. Is this Gangs or Genghis? I don't even know how to pronounce
How do you spell it?
Ganges.
That's Gaines.
Gaines. Okay, thank you. And then Fenville as well. So those are the areas of immediate concern within the warning. The storm is moving up your way. Doesn't look too overly concerning right now for a tornado. That could change. Are seeing some indication of some good winds in there near Covert, so keep an eye on that. I think the overall concern lies within this majority of the cell here over the lake currently and in Berrien County. And again, we do have additional storms developing to the south here across northern Indiana. One here near South Bend, Elkhart area is going to form eventually and move up into probably between Portage and Marshall eventually as these storms continue off to the east-northeast today.
Yeah, so Berrien Springs tornado warning right now is undergoing what we call a merger process, where two storms interact, and depending on the outcome of that merge, we could see the storm either strengthen or weaken. So it's kind of like flipping a coin when you have two storms come together, and whatever side it lands on is which way it goes.
Yep. So you see what Joel's talking about here. You see the storm out here by Buchanan where I'm circling in Niles. It's going to merge with this storm up here near Bridgman, and when those merge, I don't know, Joel. That's looking concerning there for the Berrien Springs area, Pokagon area.
Yeah, no, for sure.
If that merges, that could cycle back around there. It could drop something there between Niles and Dowagiac. That's what we're going to watch with this. If you guys recall back to August 24th, we had a similar thing happen up in the Grand Rapids Metro, like Rockford area. We had 2 storms combine, and Joel called it. Joel called it first. He's not calling it, but he's just pointing it out that these storms are about to merge here. We're going to watch that extremely closely here.
We got a new tornado watch for Ionia County, Clinton County, Barry, Eaton, Ingham County, Calhoun, Jackson, and then our entire southern row of counties in Michigan. That
All right, I'm going to get that.
That tornado watch is
Get that
now issued
posted real
for
quick.
11. So if you live in Ionia County, Clinton County, Barry County, Eaton County, Ingham County, Jackson County, Calhoun County, and then I got a couple more counties here. Branch County, Hillsdale County, Lenawee County, and Monroe County. You guys are in this new tornado watch for a couple of tornadoes possible, scattered hail size up to 2 inches in diameter, and scattered gusts up to 70 miles per hour possible. And again, this is not really much of a QLCS event yet. This is more of a supercellular type of day, so any tornadoes that do touch down may be on the ground for multiple minutes at a time.
All right. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here from covering this warning here, the rotation. We'll have to watch this closely, but right now it's, like Joel said, undergoing a merger process. Looking at that watch here on a map basis, we're going to pull it up here on our radar product here. Give me a second to figure out how to get this up here. There we go.
The super chat.
All right. It's not on Omega yet, so we'll let that load in here. But it is posted to the page, so you guys can go look at the map if you guys want to. Or wait for it to load in. Come back here.
Service out here is absolutely terrible. So I'll try to stop on the live feed whenever I can, but I can't promise you anything.
Inflow, looks like.
Tornado warning storm. I am watching the storm by Elkhart. In fact, it does go tornado warning eventually. I'll be watching that storm as well. In pursuit, I'm going to be in Galena, Michigan, really shortly here. So.
All right, so we're going to watch the Berrien Springs area a little bit closer here. Looks like the merger process is undergoing right now. So we're going to take a 2-pane look at this, and we're going to track this and make sure we're not going to miss anything here. So tornado warning still in effect here for Berrien County. The area of concern is going to be over Berrien Springs, that general area. Again, this is merging, so right now it doesn't appear to be anything too concerning, but nothing on the ground, nothing like that. But we're going to be looking at this storm closely next 5 or so scans as this goes under the merger process.
Ryan, I'm gonna go use the bathroom here really quick. I'm still at the rest area, but
Go for it,
I'll
dude.
be right back in like 2 minutes.
Go for it. All right. Watching the next scan here, it's all we really can do at this point. So we're just going to be watching the radar here, looking at a few areas of concern here. One near Berrien Springs, where these storms are going to merge together. That could mean trouble. It could mean a storm dies. A day like today, though, we're looking more so for the storm to cause trouble because the atmosphere today is pretty volatile for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes here. So looks like we got a special weather statement here, which is not a severe storm, but do want to mention for Cass County, this storm does appear to be strong. It says wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour possible there. So areas of concern, Edwardsburg, Adamsville, Kensington, Union, up here toward the Calvin Center, Brownsville, Williamsville area. This storm right here in Elkhart moving to the north-northeast could cause some gusty winds there as that tracks off to the east-northeast. Again, severe warning still in effect up here for areas in Van Buren as well as Allegan County. Looks like Van Buren County is getting the most of it right now. Allegan County, you are just getting the start of that storm near the South Haven area near Lee, heading toward the Allegan proper area. Could see some gusty winds and large hail with that. No tornado currently possible on that storm, but these storms are capable of producing tornadoes today, so it could develop and cycle through and produce one eventually, but right now, no concern for that happening, okay? There is concern, though, with this storm down here. New tornado warning now for Cass County. They extended tornado warning now for Cass County, hail up to hen egg size. So egg size hail as well as radar indicated rotation is your main concern here. And this is actually starting to really get concerning look here. We're getting really good inflow now. With this, it's really going to try and tighten up here between Berrien Springs and Pokagon. All right, so if you guys, I'm going to go ahead and call this out. Dowagiac, Pokagon, you guys right ahead of this rotation here. It's heading right for you guys, all right? So we're going to go ahead and zoom out here. We're going to take a one-pane look, and we're going to track the area of concern off to the northeast here at roughly 45 miles per hour to give you guys a little bit more of a heads up here. So Berrien Center, 4 minutes. Indian Lake, 10 minutes. Dowagiac, 15 minutes. LaGrange, 20. Glenwood, 23. Villanoia? Okay. I don't know how you pronounce that. Villanoia, 27 minutes. Penn, 27. Nicholsville, 31. Wakely, 31. Okay. This storm looks to be merging and strengthening, as Joel said a little bit ago there. And if we look on the velocity here, it looks like it's really going to try and tighten up here roughly, or at least it could tighten up roughly right around this general area. All right. So Dowagiac, Pokagon, Cassopolis, you're an immediate concern. And then areas in between and directly just to the north here. I wish I knew how to pronounce that, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just going to call it violin. Kidding there. But Penn, Decatur also would be on alert there. Decatur's outside that warning currently, but this warning is extended now. Expires in 45 minutes. It goes until 5:45 for Cass County, northern Cass County. Rotation here is picking up near Berrien Springs. Looks like it's going to try and tighten up somewhere in the general circled vicinity with this. All right.
I'm back, Ryan.
Thank you, Joel. We had the extension of that tornado warning if you missed it.
Yep.
Up into Cass County. Thank you for pronouncing that Valinia. Looks like Alex is in here. Alex can barely hear you.
Alex, if you're on here, I'm really close to your location. Might stop by. Yeah, if you're on here, Alex, or something wants to let Alex know.
All right, so tornado warning continues for Cass and as well as Berrien County. Area of interest here just to the east of Berrien Springs, just south of Berrien Center. About to cross Highway 140 here, Berrien Center Road, right around the area of Deans Hill Road. Excuse me, that general area is going to be the area of interest with this storm. I'm going to take back a two-pane look here of wind on the right and radar on the left. So when we have storms like to merge like this, which we just saw, we had this little cell here by Buchanan and Niles go right up into that storm. That could spell trouble here. All right, still in the merger process. So this storm looks to be not letting up here. In fact, the inflow to this is actually strengthening. We see a good increase here of our reds on radar here. Go ahead and circle this for you guys. Good concerning look here, and also some brightening of the greens here as well. So if this tries to tighten up, it's going to be heading right into the Dowagiac area.
Yeah, no, for sure. I was just going to say this is starting to look like it's undergoing the process of tornado genesis, which is the early stages of dropping a tornado, as where we need through all the scans complete and strong rotation. So tilt one all the way up through the top. I'm seeing that right now. So this is a very strong supercell. It's also dropping 2-inch hail off to the north, heading into southern Van Buren County. So again, this is your heads up if you live in Keeler, Decatur as well. You guys aren't in the warning, but 2-inch hail is heading your way. So you will want to park your cars inside or cover them up with a blanket, a weighted blanket, I should say.
I do want to point out some cities here that need to be in their shelters right now. Dowagiac needs to be in their shelter. Indian Lake, in your shelter right now. A few other townships, Glenwood area, Sandy Beach. You guys should be in your shelters right now. Anywhere from Dowagiac up to, we're going to go ahead and say the county line here of St. Joseph County here. If you're anywhere in this red box here, you guys need to be in your shelters immediately. This is really starting to be concerning here. Looks like the area of interest is going to cross close to, if not directly over, Dowagiac. Again, this is going to be northern Cass County, about to cross into northern Cass County from eastern Berrien. All right. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Allegan County as well as Van Buren. No concern up there right now for a tornado. Your hazard is going to be large hail and damaging winds. Waiting for the new scan here. Just gonna be like a wait and see type of game. Whereas, what is this running on? This is running on every 3 minutes. So we'll get a scan here any moment here.
Lenaway, you are not under a tornado warning. It's a tornado watch. There's a difference. Tornado watches is the environment is favorable for tornadoes, but there's not one occurring. Tornado warning is a tornado may be on the ground in the next couple of minutes.
Let's give me an info notch now there, Joel, just to the west of Dowagiac.
Yep.
Alex is right there on it. I'm also sitting currently in Three Rivers, so I can shoot north on 131 and grab this here. Hey, Joel, are you capable of taking GR2, or is that something you can do if I have to shoot north real quick?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
my
can.
goodness. Okay, this is really getting tight, guys. This is really getting tight. So if you are in Dowagiac or have family or friends in Dowagiac, this is getting really tight rotation here, okay? This is concerning. Dowagiac, areas around Dowagiac need to be in their safe place right now. There is no more time. You are about 2 minutes away from impact in Dowagiac. You guys should be in your safe place immediately.
Remember, when you are going to shelter, you need to bring the following items. Some of your valuables, so like birth certificates, identification, and then you want to bring stuff to protect yourself, plus post-tornado, which would be bring yourself shoes, and if you have a helmet or a pillow, make sure to cover yourself in that as well. Dozier, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm in Allegan County. I don't like that junk to the south of me. We agree with that.
So we're going to look at our debris tracker here for this. We're not seeing too much of anything concerning at this point on the ground, but the rotation here over the past couple of scans is really tightening up here, heading right for Dowagiac, okay? You guys need to be in your safe place immediately, anywhere around Dowagiac. We have Alex on the storm. He is right here, this green dot here. He's going to have a visual here. Keep in touch with him, please. If anybody's listening, make sure you have
he's got low perception.
Okay.
I'm going to present my screen, and then I'm going to flip it back to yours really quick.
Okay, go for it.
I'm almost home, guys. I'm just about 5 minutes out from being home, and then I got to do a few things.
Never mind. Okay, I thought I saw something here. Yeah, Nick, ASAP, please.
It's going to be get home, give my cat meds, and I'll be on.
All right, cool. Once you get on, I'll shoot north here.
Alex is currently driving away from it. Drew needs to be getting south as soon as possible. Drew, you need to head south as soon as possible.
Yeah, he's good call there. Good call. You know it's bad when we're telling our chasers to get out of there, guys.
Just a minute.
So again, area rotation here, really tightening up here just to the west of Dowagiac, heading right into Dowagiac.
Yeah, guys, I don't know if you can hear me. I'm kind of getting repositioned because the area I'm down here is not good visually, and I don't like that rotation at all. So I want to get to an area where I have a north, south, east, west evacuation route.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh my goodness, latest scan.
I got the 508. Are you gonna leave your radar up, Joel? Can I shoot north? Are you good?
Yeah, you go for it. Once Nick gets on, I'll
moving here.
let him take over.
Okay. I'll be in the background if you need me here. I'm not going anywhere, but I'll mute myself here.
Okay. All right, so I guess I'll take over coverage here. Again, I'm on the road as well, technically speaking, but this inflow notch has really picked up directly over Dowagiac, or is about to enter Dowagiac in the next 2 minutes. So if you haven't headed to your safe place yet, now is that time. We cannot cover cities away from this. Again, if you keep asking in chat, please do not keep asking about your city in chat. We are covering what is currently going on, and that is the tornado warning right now. here in Cass County.
That looks
I
like
believe
that's a strong rotation there, Joel.
Yeah. And we're also
Really
watching
good
this
at that.
storm. I'm actually watching this storm just off to the south here near Edwardsburg, heading towards Constantine. This is starting to pick up a little bit of a hook as well. Actually, yes, this really is picking up a hook right to the northeast of Elkhart. There's no warning on it right now, but this will be heading off in the direction towards you, Ryan, in Constantine and Three Rivers.
Okay. Yeah, I see that now. I see that. I'm in a good spot for both these storms. I don't know which
Okay.
one I should go for, honestly. Thank you, Jess. I got to charge my phone, guys. So if I am a little bit echoey now, I apologize, but I'm back on my speaker here.
Thank you very much, Jazz. We appreciate it.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
we can.
Go ahead, Alex.
All right. So I just turned around. I'm just near the
Oh, we lost Alex.
Did we lose him?
I think so.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, his service is not.
Yeah.
There he is.
Can hear you now.
All right. Sorry, it's just spotty out where I'm at right now. So I'm just to the southwest of Volhynia, east of Dowagiac, right now, waiting for the supercell to approach from the west southwest here. I don't have a visual yet; it's a little too far away, but I'm waiting here to see if I have anything.
Sounds good. Yeah, you're right in between two supercells right now, Alex. There's a one off to your south that's starting to take off as well. So keep an eye on that one.
Yeah, I was going to follow this for right now and then keep tracking it east and then keep an eye on it as that looks like that second area rotation now starting to develop with that storm by Edwardsburg.
That is a clean RFD cut right here, just north of Elkhart. And Chris Bray is on it, who I actually am in a Discord with, and he has a picture of it. It looks like there's starting to become a lowering there. So I have not had an update yet on velocity. There we go.
I got the 511. It looks like it's weakened out just a bit, but still there.
Yep. It's tight but broad at the same time. So you have multiple little reds and greens close together here. So again, these are supercells, people. These are not. This is not a QLCS sort of day that we usually see. And we will have to watch off to our southwest behind them as there's still other cells coming later this evening. Again, tornado watch for the western portion of the state in effect until 9 p.m. tonight. And then the tornado watch for the east side of the state, not including Detroit or Ann Arbor, until 11 p.m. They may add another tornado watch later if these storms continue that way. But right now, no tornado watch for Detroit yet.
Escape route is south.
Sounds like Drew is next to Alex and is heading south out of the storm. It's getting cloudy here in Marshall. Again, our upper level jet today is screaming across. So it's getting cloudy out ahead of these storms because the anvils are getting sheared off so far to the north and the east.
Latest scan there is trying to tighten back up there to the north and a little bit west of Dowagiac.
Yeah. Tornado warning now, Van Buren County. Van Buren County, you are under the tornado warning. We're going to wait for it here in a second to pop in, but this would probably include Decatur.
I got it on mine if you want to take mine.
Do you want to go over it?
Yeah, I
Are
can
you
go
able
over
to
it.
go over it or no?
Yeah, I'm passenger, so I can do things.
Oh, you're passenger? Perfect.
Yep.
All right, I'll put your.
All right. So
There you go.
your tornado warning is for Van Buren County here. Area of concern looks to be off just to your south here, although I'm thinking they're more so worried about what's. Go to radar here. Give me a second, guys. I'm a little bit shaking here because I'm in the car, but I think they're more. Give me 1 second here. There we go.
They also went severe thunderstorm warning for Eastern Cass and Western St. Joseph County for that supercell that's riding the state line right now.
All right, so you guys can hear me still. This area is going to be back down here by South of Covert. The general area would be concerned. Oh my goodness! Look at that signature over Dowagiac.
You're Grand Rapids radar, aren't you?
So Van Buren, yeah, I'm going back to IWX here. All right, so tornado warning here for Van Buren County. Nothing too imminent concerning here. Hail could be ping pong ball size. Looks like the rotation, it would be back on the back end of this. Not really seeing much on radar, but the cautionary measure of the atmosphere today would suggest that this needs to be watched closely. Look at the signature here by Dowagiac, though. We have a very, very pronounced hook there directly over Dowagiac. So you guys are likely getting really strong winds here. There's also really strong rotation here. We see these bright yellowish red colors here. We see an off color of green, which is going to be your rotation. I want to see this a little bit tighter to be more so concerned for a tornado. But if that tightens up, which it very well could, that could be something to watch here next couple of scans near Dowagiac. There is no touchdown yet. We have not seen anything that indicates it's on the ground, just radar indicated rotation. Potentially, potentially could produce a tornado, though.
Yeah, there's not a. Kaylee, please do not say that there's not a tornado on the ground. But they are under a tornado warning because of rotation. You would see it on correlation coefficient.
Joel, can you take it for a second? I got to make a phone call real quick.
Yep. All right, so here's radar again, really quick. Severe thunderstorm warning still in effect for Allegan and Van Buren County. Up to 2-inch size hail possible for these storms here, especially if you live in Van Buren County right now. You could be seeing some large hail here along 94 here soon. Remember, if you're traveling along any interstate or any road, do not park underneath overpasses. That is more dangerous than just pulling or just getting off the highway and pulling into a business. And this goes for any severe hazard, so wind, hail, tornadoes, because remember, people drive like crazy.
This thing is right up just south of the
People-
cell, and I
People
cannot
drive like crazy in all weather conditions. When you have people blocking all the lanes of the highway underneath an overpass and someone comes up to you at 70 miles per hour, that is not a good recipe. So again, do not park underneath overpasses whatsoever. Find the nearest exit, get off the highway, and park in a business. Tornado warnings now for Van Buren County, mainly for the southeast side of Van Buren County. And tornado warning continues here for the northern side of Cass County, where rotation is very, very strong, but also broad at the same time. And then severe thunderstorm warning down here for this storm in Constantine. So this would be western St. Joseph and eastern Cass County. And then zooming out here, this is the only portion of the state that we're focusing on right now, as, again, tornado warnings are top priority. So, again, this is why we say it is important to know where you guys are located on a map. Again, we do have on our YouTube page, Michigan Storm Chasers, we have severe weather preparation page, or severe weather preparation. Go ahead and check those out, especially if you live off to the east side of the state here, where you have time to get ready for these storms. But again, the main focal point that you'll need to know if you are under a tornado warning is to take shelter, lowest floor, interior room, away from any windows. Even if you're in a building that is not necessarily has a basement, lowest floor, interior room will still be your best survival chance for any tornadoes that do form. And again, I'm by myself here right now, so I can't really see comments. So if there's people in chat that want to help answer comments for people that are asking about like certain cities, again, we're
Hey,
not going
Joel?
to be answering certain cities where. Yes.
Joel, check your CC latest scan 519 south of Glenwood. See what you think about that.
South of.
Yeah,
Is that
just north.
Dowagiac?
Yeah, just north and east of Dowagiac there.
Ooh.
Could be a radar hole there. I can't tell if that's a radar hole or if that's a. I don't know, man. That's.
Drew said it would be. It is rain wrapped right now, so you will not be able to see it. So again, that's another threat if you live downstream in these tornado warnings. Is high precipitation will obscure any tornadoes that do form. But we are seeing this little blue CC drop now on radar just to the north and east of Dowagiac.
Yeah, guys, I'm just to the north of Valonia.
Bring Drew on. He's got a wall cloud. Bring Drew on. Oh,
Is Drew in here?
Yeah, I got him.
Can you
I got him. He's
Bring him full.
Go ahead, Drew, if you can hear us. He's got a wall cloud.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a wall cloud just south of the cell here. It's moving northeast. This is a really low this is a low cloud, guys. Take this seriously, please.
Drew, can you turn your screen horizontal by chance?
Yeah, I got you.
There.
It's heading northeast right now.
Are you to the southeast of it right now?
Yeah, I'm to the south. You can check my spotter dot.
Gotcha.
It's
okay.
heading north. It's right behind those trees. Really low wall cloud, guys.
Hey,
You're in this
Drew.
tornado warning.
Drew, do you see any ground rotation with that? Because we're getting a little bit of a debris signature.
It's just getting into view right now, Ryan. I don't see anything right now.
Okay. Might just be clear air there, Joel, then. Although it looks concerning looking over there where it just crossed.
This may be it right here. Joel, do you have my dot on by any chance? Or do you see it?
Yeah, I can see your location.
I'm looking northwest right now.
Oh, you're in Valonia, I believe, or near Valonia.
Yeah,
okay, I see you. We have a CC drop now, somewhere in there.
This is somewhere.
Hold up. Do you see that right there, Joel? Right there?
Maybe.
It might be Scud, but I can't see it too well.
I can't tell if the CC is clear air if it's debris. It's really hard to tell, guys.
Right. Alex is also going to be honest. Tornado warning observed. Tornado warning observed.
Confirmed tornado now on the ground south of Glenwood here, guys.
Yeah, it's rain wrap, guys.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and take back radar here for a second. So go ahead, Joel, if you want to. Can you do it or want me to?
Go ahead.
All right, so this is going to be a CC
radar
drop here.
Guys, take me.
Looks like a trailer park or some type of subdivision that hit right here. This is your debris product here heading into Glenwood, over Glenwood right now. All right, it is confirmed that it's on the ground.
Hey, guys, can you take me?
Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Pick out.
There you go.
That looks like it right there.
Is that it, Dal?
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Tornado on the ground, guys. Dead center screen.
Sorry, I messed this up. I'm here now, though.
Okay, we got a tornado on stream here, Nick. Dude, dead center of your screen.
Yep, I got you. Getting radar all set up here. Yep. Tornado confirmed.
Wow,
Just
that's
southwest of Decatur. Just west of Valonia, heading into Marcellus. Again, take cover now if you were in that area. Bring something to cover your head with. Bring shoes. Bring your phone to monitor the stream or any other news outlet covering this.
The tornado warning now for Van Buren County is now observed as well. Grand Rapids decided to upgrade that one as well because it's going to be riding right down.
Hey guys, I gotta
timeline.
back up and reposition real quick, so I'm gonna cut my camera and back up and reposition.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, look at that! Look at that signature right there.
Yep. Again, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. These are both radar confirmed.
On top of that, it's ping pong ball sized tail. So if you're north of the tornado, where the supercell is at its largest, you might have hail falling. So Paw Paw, Decatur, you guys will be seeing some 2-inch hail. Again, this is a tornado on the ground, and this will be heading for Kalamazoo County, southwest side Kalamazoo County here soon. So Portage, Vicksburg, you guys will be under the gun, as well as Schoolcraft in the next 20 minutes, I would have to imagine. We're also watching this supercell down here south, which is also actually my radar's not live, is it?
This is in Constantine.
Yeah, it's a freaking beast. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Now,
Live view of Alex. Is that it rain wrapped right there?
It's buried in there
Yeah,
somewhere.
I don't have a
It is
visual in front of me, but it has to be in there rain wrapped.
Yeah.
It's right dead center. It's
Yeah.
gonna be right in there.
Yeah, because you have RFD that's wrapping around the front of it, and it's obscuring its vision.
That
All right, I'm
is
gonna go ahead and
ripping.
reposition, guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get ahead of this and reposition.
I'm currently stuck in Schoolcraft in traffic.
Not a good place to be.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to get out of here, but it's going 5 mile an hour here.
Joel, is that you on GR2?
Yes. So I was pointing out that we have Supercell 1 right here in Van Buren.
I think I'm gonna take
and then
Marcellus Road back.
Supercell number 2.
No, Marcellus goes east.
Ryan, you can take or Nick, you can take your radar.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna my computer's running really slow right now, so I need to stop sharing. Sorry.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff on.
Oh, remember, use the far left, not the far right. Whoever it was that.
I'm not sure who that was. It wasn't me.
Wow.
Okay, this confirmed tornado is now heading just south of Decatur. We're going to do a 4-panel real quick.
Yeah, this is on the ground.
Yep, still on the ground, still a debris signature. I'm going to circle it right here. Debris signature, tornado on the ground. Just a few miles south of Decatur, splitting between Decatur and Volenia.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother like pronouncing them right. I would just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me keep this here.
Debris being lofted to 5,000 feet, so it's not like incredibly intense, but it is a tornado on the ground. You do want to be taking this seriously, especially up on the county line there.
Hey, go ahead. Nick, can you go ahead and switch to my radar, Omega?
Yep.
Thank you. So area of interest here, debris product is going to be over. It's going to look like it's going to be, what road is this? Dewey Lake Street, cross of Decatur Road. That general area here between Glenwood, south of Decatur. All right. I am going west out of Schoolcraft right now. I'll have visual on this momentarily as well.
Again, I'd like to remind everybody real quickly that we will not be answering questions about towns that are not in the path of this right now.
Yeah.
Yep, Ryan's got a drawing right there where it's heading.
Hey guys, I'm on.
And again, if you have
I'm on Marcellus Highway right now, heading east, just to the southeast of the storm right now. It's still rain wrapped. I can't see anything visually right now.
Yep.
Gotcha.
All right, Nick, go ahead and take your radar back. I'm about to be in intercept mode here.
Okay. So at the moment, I have velocity scans on the left and correlation coefficient, or our debris signature, on the right for people watching at home.
Yeah. Again, this is going to be, I imagine a warning downstream here for Kalamazoo County is going to be coming here in the next couple minutes.
Yes.
Kalamazoo County does not have any warning right now, not even a severe thunderstorm warning.
They need one here very quickly.
Yeah.
Looking further, if this tornado holds up, it will be heading straight towards or south of Lawton, going into Portage, and just south of Kalamazoo if it continues this track. Also towards Vicksburg, Pavilion, Climax, Galesburg here in the next within the next hour here.
Shoot. Oh no. I'm gonna have to head south.
Do what you got to do, Joel.
Yeah, because I'm in Marshall right now, and that southern cell, I'm not sure if it's going to take a right turn, and I do not want to be driving through some big time hail here. That would be not ideal.
Does look like this is weakening a little bit, but definitely still debris aloft.
Looking back here at the velocity scan, looks like the CC drop is still there.
Yeah, it is.
On the ground here. Over the area of the roads of Brewer Street, cross of Guards Prairie Road. That general area here, moving off toward Nicholsville, and eventually going to be moving in toward the Schoolcraft, maybe perhaps Portage area, in next about 30 minutes or so. So right now, rotation does look to be weakening out, but there is still a debris ball there on the latest scan there, likely wrapped in rain, moving just to the north of Nicholsville area. All right. Again, this is going to be a tornado warning here. Other areas across the warning box area for Van Buren, not really seeing much of anything concerning. The only areas of concern right now appear to be right here on the Van Buren County line. All right. It's about to cross up into Van Buren County, just off the here.
Yep.
New tornado warning now for St. Joseph County. So
we're losing you, Ryan.
Look to be outside.
Guys, I'm getting in position to watch the southern edge of this cell that just got tornado warned in St. Joe.
Okay, I don't see that new tornado warning up yet, so.
Oh, that one to the south?
Yeah, I don't see it yet.
Yeah,
there it is.
on.
I see it.
I see it now.
Ryan was
I'm heading
right,
south.
you couldn't hear Ryan.
I'm going to Coldwater.
What?
Should be
So,
radar
yeah, this
indicated.
is- Yeah, radar indicated central St. Joseph County in southwestern Michigan. Impact. Where is it? Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Nottawa, Leonidas, Wassepi, Findlay, Burr Oak, Klinger Lake, Fairfax, and Mendon. And this is radar indicated. We do not have a confirmed. We do not have a confirmed tornado on that one, but we do have one in this Decatur. So
I'm not gonna lie right now, Nick. I'm a little nervous.
yeah.
I'm gonna try and punch it. I'm gonna try and beat the hail core.
Good luck.
Thanks. I will be first.
Yeah, you're breaking up a lot.
I'm on the road now.
Yeah, you're Robo Joel. So these are the two cells we're looking at right now. Constantine and Decatur. It looks like this is broadening out a little bit, but I'm still getting a debris signature stating this is still on the ground, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I saw a question about a Home Depot parking lot. I would go inside the store itself, in the Walmart or in the Home Depot, Megan. If you're within the tornado warning, yeah, I would definitely go in there with your dog. Take your dog with you. You do not want to be caught out in this. It looks like this rotation might be handing off or moving or shifting. My bad. Shifting here more to the northeast a little bit from the original. This will be just south of Lawton here within the next few minutes. Joel, you got to mute yourself or something.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nick, if you can you change the bottom banner to be something generic? We're gonna have too many tornado warnings, so we can't put them all up at the same time.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. How do you change the color?
Oh, don't
Joel.
change the color. Just leave it on that.
Okay.
New tornado warning, Nick. Kalamazoo, Van Buren.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep, it should pop in shortly.
That is continuing the one that is in Lawton right now. That is for that. That's a continuation of that one. Still the tornado warning down in Constantine, south of Three Rivers, heading into Nottawa. That one has not been confirmed at all yet. It's still radar indicated.
The tornado warning for Kalamazoo is also radar indicated, so they don't believe it's on the ground anymore.
Okay, we're gonna keep that as we're gonna keep the tornado warning as radar indicated then.
I got it. I'll change the brand.
Yeah, a lot of that rotation has spread out here. We might. Are these gonna merge at all, or you don't think so?
I think they're gonna parallel each other, honestly.
Yep.
I
Okay,
don't
looking
think
at this
they're
new
gonna-
tornado
I
warning.
think they're both right movers at this point.
All right. Oh, that new Three Rivers scan. Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Centerville, Nottawa.
Yeah, Centerville, Nottawa. You need to get in your safe place immediately. That popped up within the last scan. Yeah.
I'm getting south to get a view of that as soon as I can.
Yep. You need to be in your safe place, basement, tornado shelter, whatever it may be. That could be on the ground very quickly here within the next scan. So looking at that new tornado warning for Kalamazoo County, including Kalamazoo, Portage, and Westwood, and Vicksburg as well, until 6:45 p.m. Tornado radar indicated and golf ball sized hail. And again, if you're just joining us, and if you are driving and you're just monitoring, listening to us, do not park underneath an overpass on the freeway. Do not do that. We might have that tornado on the ground here by Three Rivers, and we got to check. It might just be a hole in the radar. Yeah, it might be a hole in the radar. Yeah, it's clear air. Ignore that.
You're using IWX, right?
Correct. Still have a lot of wind here in this north tornado warning as well. Yeah, it's just the Lawton cell might be trying to put another one down.
Nick, if you can hear me, I'm going to be on that one. I'm right up in the hook of this thing right now.
Okay, keep me posted. I got people texting me, and it's not a good time to text me right now. If I got family members watching, try not to text me.
I have extremely strong southeasterlies into the storm. This thing is cranking up here.
Yeah, even in the wind threat, even if the tornado is not on the ground, the wind threat is pretty substantial right now on this Lawton storm.
I'm looking north right into it. If you want to take me full, I don't know if you have a good, if I'm good on my image or not. Here we go.
It's pretty crummy right now, but it's pretty dark up there. You can see.
The service out here is bad. I'm about to head back into a dead zone here, so I'll probably lose you here. But I'm going to be right up in this thing here, heading in toward the Kalamazoo area.
Okay. Yes, again, if you're in a tornado warning, take cover immediately. Get in a basement, tornado shelter. Be sure to bring something to monitor the stream. Bring shoes, something to cover your head. These storms are no joke. We already had one confirmed tornado on the ground. If you don't have a basement or a tornado shelter, get into the innermost room of where you're staying, like of the building you're at, away from any windows, away from any glass. Yeah, that rotation up by Lawton, just to the southeast of Lawton, is tightening up again. We're going to keep a close eye on that. That is heading straight towards Portage, in between Portage and Kalamazoo at the moment. So this will hit. Yeah. This will go through Metro Kalamazoo.
Nick, Chase CC near might be something there.
By Lawton? Maybe. I'm waiting on a new velocity scan. There might be something here or up here. Once I get a new velocity scan, I'll let you know. Definitely keeping an eye on this Nottawa cell as well. There's a lot of rotation there. Yeah. I need this to be this. Dang. That Nottawa one is getting tight.
these surface winds down here for that southern cell are almost going due west. So that's intense shear from 0 to 1. If the storm can maintain.
Yeah, Joel, where are you?
1 second. I'm on 69.
I see you. You're just south of Marshall.
Yep.
You were following Don.
There's a
Oh
new
my goodness!
tornado
Look at
warning.
this.
I'm not sure if it's observed.
Not sure yet. That couplet though is looking spicy.
No, it's radar indicated.
Yes, both are still radar indicated tornadoes. Tornado warnings, I should say. We just
I'm
lost
heading
half of our
towards-
crew. Not sure where those guys went.
Wow.
I don't. Can you hear me, Nick?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you, Ryan. He's muted right now.
I'm trying to get my screen back up. I'm right here. Take my camera if you can. Nope.
I don't
My camera full?
have.
There we go. Take me full.
Okay,
Take
yeah.
me full.
You're full.
Hold on. Hold on. All right, I am right up on this thing right. Somewhere back.
Ryan, I cannot hear you.
Back.
Okay, well, we can't hear Ryan. I'm going to go over this tornado warning here. Tornado warning continues for Centerville, Michigan, and Colon, Michigan until 6:30 p.m. Still radar indicated. Hail 2-inch sized possible. And this
These are
is
classic supercell shape.
for this cell right here.
Remember, 2-inch hail.
Yeah, this is gonna. I gotta watch what I say here. But this one definitely. This has got to have a pretty nice funnel on it at least. This is textbook couplet here in the Nottawa heading into Colon. Leones.
Oh, that's on the ground, isn't it?
That's got to be on the ground. I don't want to. I can't confirm it myself, but it's got to be. It's got to be close.
Yeah, no, that's a CC that's bottoming out, Nick.
I can't see a CC right now. I have no CC.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. This is on the ground. Heading into Colon here soon.
I will say that there are, Nick, if I have the floor, there are 4 different types of tornado warnings. You have tornado warning radar indicated, tornado warning observed, particular dangerous situation tornado warning, and a tornado emergency. Right now it's level 1 of 4, but I imagine it's going to be level 2 of 4 here in the next couple minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's on the ground. If you are in Colon, north of Colon, you need to be in shelter.
Yep.
Interior
Shelter
room,
now.
no windows. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's definitely on the ground. And you got winds. You got high winds in front of this too. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning just north of this tornado warning here for 2-inch sized hail. This is north of the tornado warning. This is looking at Nottawa, Leondas, Westby, Findlay, Fairfax, Burr Oak, and Mendon. And it looks like the Portage one wants to be spicy too here. We're definitely going to keep an eye on that, but this will probably be a radar confirmed tornado warning here very, very shortly. And again, I apologize. I'm not monitoring comments at the moment.
On days like today, it is very important to have multiple ways to receive warnings. Feel free to share the stream also with anyone who's downstream of this tornado warning. This is a tornado on the ground for sure, north of Colon, heading for Sherwood. Oh my goodness. Tornado warning for
I'm just waiting for the new
Kalamazoo. It's a
warning.
particularly dangerous situation. That's a level 3. PDS tornado warning, Kalamazoo, downtown. We might have 2 PDSs here in a second.
Yeah, we might. I just switched the stream or the layout. Yes, damaging tornado, golf ball sized hail. This is heading into Portage right now. You need to be in your safe place right now if you are not. This is heading into Metro Kalamazoo area just south, going in towards Pavilion, Vicksburg. This is heading towards Battle Creek, eventually Galesburg Climax, if this stays on the ground. Colon also, you are also in that, a different tornado warning. Damaging
Colon, Michigan, it's
tornado.
PDS. Colon, Michigan, it's PDS. We have duo PDS tornado warnings right now.
Yep. This Colon one is getting, this one's getting crazy. Again, if you know anybody in these areas, tell them to take cover now. Sherwood, you are going to be in a new tornado warning very shortly if this continues. Union City, Girard, DeConcha, you are possibly going to get into this as well. I'm giving you a heads up.
Nick,
We have 2 tornadoes on the ground.
Chandler jumping in?
I have no idea. I have not heard from him.
Okay.
These are life-threatening tornadoes. And again, do not park under an overpass if you were on the freeway. Do not. Oh my goodness, look at this couplet. Ben, if you are monitoring the stream, you need to give us a visual of this. You are on that storm.
We don't have anybody that's streaming right now. Oh my goodness.
We don't. I don't know where I'm going to get on Zello. I don't know where these guys are at.
What's up? I'm here.
I don't know where you guys are at, but Ben, if you're on here, you need to be on stream.
Schoolcraft. I'm in Schoolcraft. I'm right here. You hear me, Nick?
Yeah, I hear you. Sorry. Just focusing on radar right now.
You're good. This is right here.
Chris is in. We're going to add him. Chandler is very close to being in here. He's just monitoring. He hasn't given me any thumbs up that he wants to be in yet. Hi, Chan.
What is going on? I leave the state for one day, and here we go.
We got 2 PDS tornado warnings on.
I see that. Do we have confirmation of any of them?
Yeah, both are on the ground.
Both are on the ground. Do we got pictures or video from anybody?
No, Ben is on the Colon storm right now.
I'm going to be on that Colon storm soon.
Okay.
Where is everybody?
We've got
Where,
Joel running down
where is
66. We've got Ryan in 3 Rivers. 69, sorry.
Very good.
I'm not sure where Alex is. Drew is in Venolia. He got ran over by these storms.
Can I see radar velocity? Yeah. My buddy from Kalamazoo just texted me tornado on the ground in Schoolcraft.
Oh my
I'd
goodness.
like to get some
Yeah.
pictures or videos from this
Take me
here. I don't know why we're not getting any of that.
Take me full.
Take Ryan full.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
A big lowering back in the rain there. It's rain wrapped. Heading into Portage.
Heading to
Where are
Portage,
you,
rain
Ryan?
wrapped.
Backside of the mezzo. RFD is whipping here, probably 50 or 60.
Yeah, there's a lot of wind with these storms. And yeah, I was afraid that was going to happen.
So how far
Hopefully
is
we can get
everyone
Ryan
from being
back
out
here
of
soon.
position?
GoPro is back
Ben
in.
streaming
GoPro is back
or
in.
Okay, we got Ryan's GoPro back on.
is Ben streaming or what?
I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea.
Okay, I'll find out.
That is super
Our
low.
class
Oh my
just ended.
goodness,
We went
Ryan.
over by an hour, so that's why I'm sitting in my truck.
Right us out.
All right. Ryan, which one do you want me to use?
Nick, can you
GoPro,
hear
please.
me?
GoPro.
Can you hear me, Nick?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're really quiet though.
Sorry. Where did Ryan say he was?
Calhoun County tornado warning now.
Ryan's by Portage. Three Rivers area. I don't know.
Guys, this might be on the ground right to my north. It is completely wrapped in rain.
That's important to know.
As to be expected.
If it's rain wrap, it's very important that everyone knows that.
Yeah, this Colin one might not be.
Oh, I'm in cold water right now.
Yeah, Colin needs to be in cover now. I'm looking for that
If
new
you're in the
tornado
path
warning.
of these tornado warnings, you got to be taking shelter. All right, Nick, I got like a 10-minute drive to the hotel. Can you just
Yep, I got it.
hold on?
Yep. Julie
Okay,
says yes.
I'm gonna-
Ben is streaming. I'm gonna try
Is
to
he
get
streaming?
Ben's
Is he
stream.
streaming to us or is he streaming on his own? Or what's happening there?
Apparently he's streaming on his own right now.
Perfect. Okay, cool.
gonna try to
I'm
pull him
gonna
up.
run back to the hotel and get set up as fast as I can. Okay.
Yep. I don't have time to find him right now. Chandler, if you can, when you get back, that'd be great. Two tornado warnings on the right now.
Crap, looking north. Good visual. You're coming.
Okay.
Hey, we got tornado warning, cold water north. PDS.
PDS tornado warning, cold water north. Why is that on there? I wanted to express another area of concern here. Right at the Michigan border, we've got another area of rotation that might be crossing the Michigan here soon by Orland, Indiana, Jamestown, Indiana, heading north towards Bethel. But we have two PDS tornado warnings on the ground right now. Looks like we have
That is a tornado on the ground right now.
All right, hey Ben.
Hey, we're on this storm just south of Colon. It does have a tornado on the ground right now. I observed it.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Do you see it at all? No. Yes or no?
I do not see it now. I did see it crossing just north of Colon. I'm driving into Colon right now. I'm gonna take a quick look, make sure everything's okay. I think it passed to the north. So
Okay. Yep, it's still showing on the ground. Sherwood, Union City, Girard, Butler, you are in the new tornado warning. This is still PDS. Take cover now.
If anybody is in the tornado warning, if your phone is going off or your weather radio is going off, you have got to take shelter right now. This is not the day to be flirting around with Mother Nature. Today is as serious as it gets for Lower Michigan.
Yes.
Oh, I
And
just
I
got
gotta
the
figure out where my turn.
PDS means particularly dangerous situation, life-threatening.
Yep, that's a level 3 of 4 tornado warning.
Level 1 is radar indicated. Level 2 is radar indicated. Level 3 is particularly dangerous situation. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Joel.
Yes, correct. Tornado number is reserved number 4.
Yep.
We got 9 different cams in here right now.
Yeah, we do. I'm losing Chandler right now. I'm gonna get back radar up here. These are the 2 we're looking at. Right here. And right here. The colon one seems to be kind of disorganizing here. But we're still gonna keep an eye on it. Here's a debris signature right here for Portage. Yeah. Joel, I cannot hear you at the moment. You are breaking up too much. The Sherwood tornado looks like it might be handing off rotation in front of the previous rotation. So this is heading towards Union City, Girard, possibly to Concha. I would definitely be in your safe place there as well. Butler, it is heading your way.
Southern storm just went tornado warning as well. I think I'm gonna try to target that one.
That Portage one is tightening up again. Again, I will not be answering questions at the moment. I am, yes, this Galid, Bethel, Kinderhook, California, Angeles, Quincy, Allen, Bativa, Jonesville, Hillsdale, Allen, Litchfield. You are in a tornado warning. This is radar indicated. This is until 6:45 p.m. This is for northern Steuben County in northeastern Indiana, Branch County in southwestern Michigan, northwestern Hillsdale County in southeastern Michigan. Again, that was the one I just called out earlier, just a few minutes ago, thinking that one might produce a tornado warning. Sorry, Chandler.
You're good. What have I missed in the last 2 minutes?
Portage is still on the ground. New tornado warning for Branch County and Hillsdale County, as well as some of Indiana. Again, we still have 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground. Yes. I'm gonna new severe thunderstorm warning for Battle Creek, Marshall, Calhoun County in south central Michigan. A severe thunderstorm was located near Union City or 14 miles south of Battle Creek, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This hazard is golf ball sized hail and 60 mile an hour wind gusts. Again, yeah, lots going on. We have currently 3 tornado warnings in the state of Michigan, with 2 confirmed on the ground.
Like 5 minutes from being back.
Okay.
And then it's as fast as I can get my computer set up.
Union City needs to be in cover now. Sherwood, if you're not in cover, it's probably, it's over top of you right now.
Who's out in front of that?
Don. Joel is getting a visual here soon if he can get in some if you can get in some, I can't find the word, service. We have Alex.
Nick.
Yeah.
Looks like I have a stovepipe in Portage right now. I just saw the top base of it. Unsure if it's down, but the funnel is really large,
It's down. It's down. It's confirmed radar.
Right now, I'm blocked by trees. I saw the top. It looks like a stovepipe.
I have debris signature on correlation coefficient, Ryan. I'm not crazy. I know it's there.
It's there. It's there. I see it. It's down.
Is that just to the left there?
Where, Ryan? Talk.
It's just straight north of him. In Portage.
I guess I'm driving like everybody else does in Massachusetts now.
Yeah, CC drop is growing in Portage right now.
What communities are out in front of that? Can you warn them, please?
Galesburg, Climax, Augusta, new tornado warning for that? Yes. Still particularly dangerous situation. Radar confirmed tornado. This will be Kalamazoo and Portage around 6:10, Galesburg around 6:15, Climax around 6:20. This is the tornado warning goes till 7 p.m.
Hi, Nick.
Hi. This is also by Augusta, or the tornado warning encompasses Augusta. A large, extremely dangerous tornado and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. Protect your life, take cover now, move to a basement or in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. If you know anybody in the area, share the stream with them, warn them, tell them. I know Kalamazoo and Portage is pretty good population down there. Union City, you are still under the tornado warning as well. That is a weather spotted confirmed tornado as well. Power went out in Portage. I'm gonna try to get Ryan here. He's trying to point out something to us. It looks like power is out. He's got damage. Tree branches down. Actually, no, power's still on at that light. Again, we have 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground. Burlington, you were in the path of this Union City storm as well. Be prepared. That I'm expecting a tornado warning for that very soon.
Nick,
Yeah.
take me full. I had a wedge through Portage. It was a big wedge. To the right of my screen right now, off to the right of the road. I'm in Portage. Looks like we have a road blocked off up here, or at least ambulance coming through here. Not a good situation, guys. Tornado on the ground in Portage.
Yep, he's in Portage right now. There's also one on the ground near Union City. There's just so many trees right there. It's tough in these populated areas to get a good view. Add Chris into this as well. He keeps popping in and out.
Look to the right. Got a tornado. Tornado.
Tornado on the ground to the right, he says. Gosh, that is a beast.
In Portage. Give me an east and south option, please.
This is just north of Portage. I do not have exact locations for this. I'm sorry. This is heading towards I-94.
It's going to cross the road in front of me, I think.
Yeah, this is getting very close to I-94 at the time at this moment. We got Joel back in here. Hi, Joel. We're adding guys back in. Ryan, if you see it pointed out, I cannot see it.
I know. I'm here. I think it's across the road to my left here. If anybody hears reports of damage in Portage, let me know. I'll go into search and rescue mode. But right now, the damage has been mostly tree. I don't know exactly where this thing is at. I think it's off to my left now.
Okay.
If you guys know anybody in the path of these storms, please share the stream. Give them a text. Let them know what's coming. These are not something to play around with today.
No, and these are definitely rain-wrapped, Ryan. I may have to make a phone call here in a second.
All right, it's to my left here. Give me an east, please. Give me an east, or east and north here.
Joel, you're muted at the moment. Just letting you know.
Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna have a view of this tornado in Union City. Maybe if it's still on the ground.
It definitely looks like it's still on the ground.
It would be. It's on my. It would be on my camera.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to Joel's camera at the moment.
It's off in the distance though.
Hard to see. Yeah. I'm gonna actually pull up radar again. This is a Union City cell we're looking at right here. We have the couplet. Velocity looks super disorganized, but it's still enough there. Ryan, you still have a debris ball on CC heading towards I-96 or I-94. I-94.
Tornado emergency in city.
Oh my gosh, tornado emergency. That's the highest tornado warning you could possibly get.
Is this, where is this? I don't know. I didn't hear you.
Union City.
Union City tornado emergency.
I still don't see it. It's going to be wrapped in rain.
Yeah, it looks like it's got to be a little wrapped in rain. Yeah.
I'm looking right at it and I don't see it at all.
Yeah, damaging tornado, 2-inch sized hail possible. Again, if you know anybody in these areas, please warn them, let them know, get them into a safe place.
It's so far away from the radar.
I know I got to figure out if I need to stay on IWX or KGRR. And it looks like IWX is the better one. Union City might have twins. I don't know. Looking at radar, I don't know. It looks like it's handing off to the northeast again, towards Teconcha.
Yeah, we take this very seriously, guys. A tornado emergency means a deadly tornado is on the ground. It is the highest tornado warning you could possibly get.
Yep. We have a large tornado warning
here now. We're going to be crossing over 69.
Tornado warning for Calhoun County in south central Michigan. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Burlington or 9 miles northwest of Coldwater, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Take cover now. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to to those caught without shelter. This is until 6:30 p.m. This is until 7:15. My apologies. This is the entire. Looks like this is the entire county of Calhoun County. Again, there are 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground in Michigan.
Where is everybody, Nick?
We have Joel on the Union City cell. We have Ryan in Portage still.
Can you go reflectivity and velocity for a minute?
Hey, there is a confirmed large and deadly tornado on the ground in Union City, up to the north here, about 5-10 miles away. Just letting you guys know. This is
the Union City
it's a level 4 tornado warning. It's the highest they can possibly issue. Thank you.
What's Joel doing? Where's he at?
He was warning somebody. Somebody was up to by him. He's on the Union City cell.
Hey, so there is a tornado emergency in effect. So that's the highest level tornado warning they could possibly issue. It's for Union City. So if you know where that's at. Yeah, it's about 5-10 miles away. It's large and on the ground. So just letting you guys know. Yeah.
Chandler, do you have this for like a few seconds? I need to call Kayla.
Yeah, thanks.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I just got home. This is not the week that I wanted this to happen. I'm in Massachusetts on a business trip. So I'm reporting live from Massachusetts here. I'm going to add my radar to the screen since Nick stepped away for just a second. He's muted. I'm going to get my radar in here. We have multiple active tornado warnings and tornado emergencies out this way. Joel, do you have visual on the Union City tornado or no?
My camera's pointing right at it right now.
Can you see it from where you are or no?
It's rain wrapped. It's completely rain wrapped.
Completely rain wrapped? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me turn cities on here. Oh, there's so many things here. So if you're in the Tekonsha, Clarendon, Homer area, Concord, you guys need to be taking shelter for this tornado warned storm. You can hear the tornado sirens in the background behind me. Let's see here. Let me just struggle with my radar for a second. Perfect. We're going to take Joel live here. Actually, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. Technical difficulties back on my end here. Do we know where Chris is at?
I'm coming up to Union City right now.
Sorry, I'm trying to view Joel's stream here from out back.
Geez, everything got wet. Oh, no.
So looking at everything here, again, if you're kind of in this area here, this storm's kind of moving up this way. These are probably going to try and merge with each other if I had to guess. Again, there are tornado warnings for southern Michigan right now. Coldwater, Butler, Girard, Litchfield. You need to be taking shelter now. Clarendon, Homer, Albion, you're up next. There's another tornado warning just north of Angola. If I put my velocity tilt on here, let's take a look at that. Okay, so Fremont, Clear Lake, Montgomery, Michigan, Allegansee, Reading, Cambria, Hillsdale. Andy, if you're watching, you got a little bit, then you need to be taking shelter, buddy. Jonesville, Michigan, North Adams, Somerset Center. You guys are going to be under the gun here pretty soon.
Is this still under a tornado emergency or no?
I don't know the answer to that question at the moment.
Oh, natural gas. I said gas. Hey, we're in a damage path here. Smelling natural gas here. Trees across the road. No building damage that we've seen so far. Yeah, there's a visual of a tree there. You can't get across that. Looks like tornado damage here. We're gonna get out of here. Natural gas smell.
To everyone leaving comments on the chat right now, I do not have time to look at those. There's over 10,000 people in here as we speak, and I'm the only person looking at them if Nick is still on the phone.
I'm here.
You guys are going to have to use your best judgment if you know where you live in the state of Michigan. You need to use your best judgment to see if these storms are going to be headed your way. So to recap, right now we've got a tornado near Union City, Michigan. That's headed up towards the Eckford, Clarendon, Homer, Albion areas. There's another tornado to the south, just headed into Coldwater. I'm sorry, tornado warning for Coldwater, headed towards Quincy, Butler, Litchfield. And then there's another tornado warning to the south for Fremont, Indiana, Jamestown, Indiana, Clear Lake. If you're up in the Hillsdale, Reading, Cambria area, you guys will be under the gun next. I'm going to switch this over here just a minute to the Grand Rapids radar just to see if that gives me a better look at either of these further north storms in terms of velocity. Again, I'm trying to leave locations on so you can see those. Still tornado warning over by Galesburg. That's going to be headed up into Battle Creek, Bellevue, Olivet area. If you know anyone, even the Charlotte area here in the next half hour to 45 minutes, if you know anyone in that area, you need to be calling them and telling them to be taking shelter now. To the east of Union City is where that strongest rotation is, according to the other Grand Rapids radar. If you're over by Benton Harbor, just to the west of Clare, Berrien Springs, it looks like we have another storm that is developing over there. And at this point in time, I don't see anything major for rotation. There's some brief, but it does have a severe thunderstorm warning. Come on, load, please. For inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, a tornado possible. Again, the tornado warning, this is a PDS tornado warning. It's a observed tornado. Again, let's take a look at this here. Until 7:15 p.m., Calhoun County. At 6:13 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Burlington, northwest of Coldwater, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Again, I cannot stress this enough. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is possible. This is as serious as it gets. It does not get any more serious in terms of severe weather for our state of Michigan here. And I want to just pop out here real quick. I'm seeing some comments for statewide. So you can see where you are in the state. This is where the main batch of severe weather is at this point in time. That's where all the tornado warnings are. There's a severe thunderstorm warning over here, and some more severe thunderstorm warning for up towards Muskegon, headed onshore there. That's going to be for hail and winds. Tornado threat is quite a bit lower up there. But again, if you live in southern central Michigan right now towards Jackson, you will be under the gun here soon. Please use your best judgment when asking a question, as we will not see all questions right now. The tornado would have been moving out of Union City to Concha here next under the gun. Clarendon, Homer, Eckford, Albion, you will be next for this storm. Again, let's jump here into velocity a minute. We're going to go to storm relative velocity, actually. So we can see right in here, that's where the biggest rotation is. The storm that is to the south of Coldwater at this time looks like it is cycling. It may not be done producing tornadoes. However, the rotation at this point in time is weakened. If you live in Clarendon or Homer, you are next under the gun. If you are in Concha and have not taken shelter yet, you need to do so now.
Chandler, if I may interject here a minute, we have severe warnings. Indiana. We have severe warnings from Muskegon County, in Oceana County, severe warning, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. I know that's not the tornado area, but it's just hitting the lakeshore right now. Just letting you guys know.
What is going on here?
Yeah, guys, I'm not going to be able to catch up with these storms.
Not get mine.
Blocking my road.
They got a new tornado watch.
Again, please use your best judgment You're unmuted. Again, please use your best judgment, you guys. I'm seeing a lot of comments coming in for these areas that we're talking about. I can't tell you how serious this is, right? Okay, if you're in this area, I see a lot of questions for Battle Creek. I've seen another couple questions for the Union City, Burlington, Teconcha, Albion area. You guys are under the gun. Please, I am begging you at this point in time, use all of the knowledge that you have to look at this map. I'm going to make it even easier to look at for you. And if you're in any of the area and it's storming right now, chances are there could be a tornado with it. Please use your best judgment. If you're not sure, take shelter. These are not the storms to mess around with today. I cannot stress that enough.
Yes, if you are in a warning, take cover. Simple as that.
You need to
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yep, go for it, guys. I can hear Alex and Ryan.
Go ahead, Ryan.
I'll just say I got 23 damage here. I am probably not going to these storms.
Okay. Tree damage, not going to be able to keep up with the storms.
Trying to find a way out of it.
So I followed the northernmost supercell out of Cass County into Kalamazoo County, and I'm coming back into Portage now. I actually was very close to the area where the tornado potentially was. It was rain wrapped here in Kalamazoo County, so we wouldn't have had a visual. However, coming back into Portage, there is damage now on coming in towards the Pfizer facility here in Portage. There's trees down in the road, and currently power is out in this section of Portage where the strongest rotation did. I have significant tree damage here on the corner of Romance and Portage Road, again near the Pfizer facility here in Portage. Oh my goodness. I got to stop and take some
yeah, do your thing, Alex. We got you. Yep, we got you.
Yeah.
I'm going to take him out for now. Ryan, do you want to stay in or can I take you out for right now? We're kind of cluttered on the left side.
Take him out.
So I see a couple different questions asking, can I show future paths? So if you guys can see these white lines on my radar coverage here, this is the projected storm track. So for this storm, right, this line right here is the projected storm path. This one here is the projected storm path. If I were to zoom out, which let me unclick that, these white lines here are the projected storm paths for these storms, okay? So if you live in an area near here, again, I've seen questions for Albion. You guys are under the gun. You have 10 minutes to get to your safe place. I would prefer you do it a lot sooner, but if you have something you need to take care of, you do have a small amount of time before you need to do that. Let's go ahead and take a look at these southernmost cells here. Let's flip back to velocity. I don't see anything wild and crazy on the southern cell, but we are still in a tornado warning. So Montgomery, Reading, Cambria, Hillsdale, you guys will be under the gun. Coldwater, it's just leaving you right now. Litchfield, you're up next. Concord, Hanover, Spring Arbor, you guys are not under a tornado warning currently, but they may extend it out. At this point in time, it has not been extended out yet. Pretty much all of sorry, I'm just trying to read this. Was this Calhoun County? I'm pretty sure.
I'm not. Which one are you looking at? I've just got word.
Battle Creek, Marshall, Marengo.
Yeah, it's the Calhoun County. It's the entire county.
So again, if you're in Calhoun County, the entire county is under a tornado warning right now. So if you live in Calhoun County, you need to be taking shelter. For days like today, you guys need to have multiple ways to receive, warnings. Because if you're seeing it just from us, We're happy that you're here and that you trust us, but you have got to have a cell phone or a weather radio or have your TV on to give you these warnings, because one place is just not enough. We're going to check out Joel's stream here.
Yep, while you're doing that, I do have an updated, we have a PDS tornado warning for that Camden, Cambria, Alganese tornado warning headed towards Hillsdale, Wheatland, Jonesville. That is a emergency management confirmed tornado.
Yes, your family in Jackson should take shelter soon. I'm not sure how much of a delay you guys are hearing. I had someone say we have over a 3-minute delay right now. If that is the case, I am so sorry about that. I don't know how to fix that.
They may need to refresh on their end.
Yeah, if everyone
There's not much we
refreshes,
can do on our end.
If everyone refreshes the stream, not everybody all at once, but if everyone does refresh the stream, that'll get you more active and up-to-date information at this time.
I just had a coworker share a post on Facebook calling for a full response to the city of Portage. Multiple people trapped in buildings, cars
Hey
on their
guys,
sides,
my
and wires and
phone's
poles
connected.
down. Multiple
Guys,
buildings
my phone's
collapsed.
connected to the car, so I'm going to leave the car, but take me full. We have tornado damage here in Portage.
Yes.
Sorry,
I got
Nick,
it,
you beat
man.
me to it.
Again, yeah, Alex, I don't know if you can hear me. I was just explaining full response to the city of Portage. Multiple people trapped in buildings, cars on their sides, wires and poles down. Multiple buildings collapsed, calling all available units and manpower. That is from the West Michigan Sirens and Scanners page.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm at the FedEx facility here in Portage on Portage Road, just north of the Pfizer facility. And this is a relatively new facility, and there's significant damage to this warehouse.
We just built that 3 years ago.
There's emergency crews there. I'm not sure of the estimate of injuries. But then as we move down to Portage Road, there's significant tree damage, power line damage, power pole damage, and just scattered trees that are down for about a quarter mile now. So this entire stretch of Portage Road is heavily damaged. I've already let the Weather Service know. And again, I can't confirm if this is a tornado or not, but there's significant damage here in the city of Portage.
All right, thank you, Alex.
Thank you.
So I'm going to go ahead and stay here for a minute and talk to a few people and then try and get to another location. So I'll let you guys get back to coverage. I know there's active warnings, but I wanted to show you guys this damage first.
Thank you.
Are you taking back over radar, Nick?
I just wanted my radar option back. You can take it.
Okay. So just trying to collect my thoughts here. My apologies. Again, it looks like we're looking at another potential tornado that could be on the ground here. This is a very serious looking radar signature here. If you're in Clarendon or Homer, you guys have got to be taking shelter. You got about 2 minutes in Albion if you're not taking shelter already. Concord, Parma, Spring Arbor area, Jackson, you've got about 5 or 10 minutes before you need to be in shelter. But if you're in the Clarendon, Homer, Albion, or Concord area, you guys have got to be in your safe place now. It is not an option. You need to be taking shelter at this time.
Yeah, again, what Alex was saying about the FedEx building on Portage Road, complete building collapse on the west side of the building, unable to access the road due to multiple trees down. That is from that scanner as well.
Again, over here in this area, still some tornado warnings over here by Battle Creek. This one here for St. Joseph County should be set to expire. It should say, maybe it doesn't.
Which one are you looking
Okay.
for?
Oh, expires in 25 minutes. So
Gotcha.
it'll expire at 7. This one will be done soon. Again, for right now, these are going to be headed into south central Michigan at this time. Clear Lake, Montgomery, Cambria, Camden, Reading, Hillsdale, Algonquin, you guys are going to be under the gun here very soon. For right now, Albion, Homer, Concord, Spring Arbor, Parma, you guys are under the gun at this time. If you are not in your safe places, you need to be. I cannot stress that enough. Purple on the radar, that's a great question. It just means the radar beam cannot establish what's going on because it's farther away from the radar site, so it's a little bit higher up in the atmosphere. Don't worry about purple. Purple isn't necessarily bad, but that's a great question. I need to turn the AC on in my hotel room, so I will be right back.
Okay. That is loud.
Albion is not clear. Okay, I'm just trying to not let my frustrations boil over.
The entire Calhoun County is not in the clear.
I cannot stress this enough. The tornado warning with the biggest area of rotation is heading towards Albion and Parma. I cannot stress this enough. If you live in Albion, if you live in Homer, if you live in Concord, if you live in Spring Arbor or Parma, you have to be taking shelter. Have to be taking shelter. It's non-negotiable. You have to be taking shelter. Jackson area, you guys are going to be under the gun here very soon. If you live anywhere in the communities I've just rattled off, please be taking shelter. Please be taking shelter. Let's take a look at this southern, all right. Let's take a look at this southernmost tornado warning now, just coming into southern Michigan. Camden and Cambria, you have got to be taking shelter. This is the most clear that this storm has looked on radar in terms of, that doesn't look very nice. In terms of velocity, this is the clearest tornadic signature I've seen for this storm here. Litchfield, that storm kind of looks like it's weakening a little bit, which is good, probably just cycling out. Again, but if you're in the Albion, Parma, Concord, Spring Arbor area, the time is now to have taken shelter. If you're not in the tornado warnings right now, you have to use your best judgment while looking at the map. These storms are all heading to the northeast. So if you are on the eastern side of the state, right now you may not be seeing any severe weather. However, there's a potential that it could be happening later today.
Hi, Joel.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm behind the Taconcha cell, I guess, however you pronounce it. And I'm literally following right behind it right now. So if anything touches down, I'll be right behind it. There was no damage in Taconcha, which is good. There was a couple of tree limbs down, but overall, it looks like the town was spared there.
Good.
That's awesome. Glad to hear that.
Got some other storm chasers here. Not sure what this is. Oh, wait, it's rotating right above me. Oh my gosh. Right above me.
Are you taking them solo, Nick, or you want me to?
Can you see it?
I did it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it right there.
It's the field.
Do you have one on the ground?
Joel. Stop moving your camera.
Look at this.
Stop moving
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, it's in my hand.
Is
Oh my
that
gosh,
it back there?
That is so low.
All right, Joel, are you able to just leave your camera in one place? Because when you move it, it tightens out.
No. I can't.
It's gonna try to. Okay, yeah. If you leave
Doing
it
it right
there, we
behind
can
it,
see
right there, right on the tree line. Or no?
Is that on the ground back there?
It's very weak. It's very weak. It doesn't look like it's attached to the cloud.
Please take
But
that back,
it's
Paul.
spinning.
I got it. Ryan joined us.
So again, where this is at, everybody, is this is near.
This is Takancha.
Clarendon,
Takancha.
Homer,
Takancha.
that area. Oh, that's Takancha?
Yeah.
You're
That's
not
where I'm
further
at.
down that road? I'm confused on why that's there when the main rotation is further to the northeast in Homer.
It's moving really well. I don't think that's it back there. I think that's just like Scud.
I think that's
As you can
Scud,
see
yeah.
above me, this whole base is moving right into that.
That's
So
the radar
I'd be
is
inclined to think it's
showing
under
that as well.
I'm wondering if it's back building almost. That's what it looks like because the main rotation is up towards the Homer area. So if you're not in Homer, that's not where the main rotation is.
Oh, there goes Ben, I think. It looked like Ben.
It might have been.
Oh, this hurts my neck.
Again, this is in Takancha.
It's just... Oh, it's rotating right above the tower there.
You better
Right
watch
above
what's
that cell
behind you. You
tower.
got some.
That's like Scud almost.
Yeah, that's got to be
But
just
it's-
rising Scud.
It's rising Scud, but it is like spinning.
Yeah, you got to watch behind you a little bit, Joel. There is some, there is some weak rotation just to the northwest. I'm sorry, to the northeast of Takancha. So, again,
Okay.
if you're in the, I'm gonna, Nick, you want to pop radar back on a minute so I can go over that real quick?
Yes. I just wanted to say that these, the Calhoun County tornado warning, the county-wide tornado warning, has been reduced to radar indicated, meaning there's none confirmed on the ground at this time. Hazard still could be a tornado and golf ball sized hail.
Wait a minute. Hold up. I need to get over this. I need to get right in front of this guy because I think I see something.
Okay, do what you gotta do.
I want to look.
It's fine. Looking down, I'm just gonna talk about Camden going into Cambria. That is a PDS tornado warning still. Weather spotter confirmed tornado.
Sorry, rumble strips.
Is that a new base there by that telephone pole, Joe?
I feel like that's it right back in there.
Well, I don't
It
know.
looks like these cells are merging. The one bump behind.
That'd be that rotation heading into Albion, I think.
I don't know if you can continue going to the northeast down 60, but that's where the biggest severe amount of rotation is.
Out of any of the storms right now?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So if you can keep rolling towards Clarendon or the Homer area, that's where you need to be rolling to. I mean, you don't have to, but yeah.
Right.
I see a comment here. Ryan has no storm chasers in Michigan. That's a flat out lie. We have over 10 storm chasers right now out covering these storms. So don't understand where that comment's coming from.
Oh man, I gotta watch that back off to my west too.
I know you got more developing. I don't see any reason for it to be wild, just based on what I'm seeing on my phone and everything. If you live in the Muskegon area, again, not a big source of concern right now, but there will be some gusty winds in the Muskegon, Twin Lake, Holton, Bridgman, Fremont, Newaygo areas.
It's just going to miss me.
Are you pulling radar back, or do you want me to take it, Nick?
Oh, I guess I have radar right now. Yeah, it's up
I'd
here.
like to take it, but
take it. Sorry, I
I
clicked
see-
it at the same time. That was my bad.
So right now we've only got, I'm going to actually close this and then I will bring it back up a minute just so it updates.
Oh, they meant Ryan Hall.
Oh, yeah. Ryan Hall doesn't have any chasers up here, I don't think.
No.
I don't know.
You can hear the sirens from town.
Is it moving, Nick, or no?
Your radar?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. It's just being slow.
Okay.
I got it here.
It's
I just had to restart it.
ingesting a merger right now.
Yeah, there's some interesting things going on from it. These storms are doing some weird behavior. So if we take a look at what we have active right now in the state of Michigan, we do still have a tornado warning in southern Michigan for the Camden, Montgomery, Cambria, Reading areas.
Hey,
Pittsford,
Chandler.
Hillsdale. What?
Just want to point this out here. I'm at the FedEx building in Portage, major damage. Search and rescue is ongoing. There's a few injuries here, unconfirmed, but mass response ongoing here with the FedEx building. Take my camera full if you want to. Just check it
Yeah,
out.
Alex was
Neighborhoods
just
here.
there.
To Ryan. Can you pass along to Ryan that there's rotation in Decatur right now?
Yeah, I know that, Joel. I know that.
Okay, cool.
Take me full, Chandler, if you can. Or
I got it.
This is the FedEx building here.
It's really hard to see.
No,
Ryan.
no, my camera, dude. My camera. Phone camera. Nick.
Okay, hold on. I'm
Gotcha,
getting it.
gotcha.
You got to specify, please.
There we go. So that's the FedEx building here in Portage. There is a mass response here of emergency vehicles coming in, technical rescue vehicles, ambulances going in and out. It's a chaotic scene here, but there is major damage here to this FedEx building.
Yep.
Hey, Joel, can you hear me?
Yep.
If you look on your radar and you switch it to storm relative velocity, it's starting to rotate more towards Union City. So just kind of keep that in your mind. Again, all of Calhoun County is still under a tornado warning at this point in time. So if you live in Calhoun County, you need to be taking shelter. It is not safe to come out yet. Albion, Parma, Tompkins, Jackson, you guys are kind of next under the gun here. As from what I can see, the rotation does seem to be decreasing a little bit, which is good. The strongest velocity signature that we have is, again, this is storm to the south, Cambria, Camden, Reading, Hillsdale areas. Pittsford, you guys are up next under the gun here. At this time, there are no other severe thunderstorm warnings, with the exception of up into Muskegon, where there are some gusty winds going on. Again, if you know anyone who should be watching this, oh, did we? Where are you?
Yeah, Jackson County.
Oh, yeah, I see it. So all of Jackson County has gone. I'll pull it up here.
Wait, I didn't realize I didn't realize Camden was sick. That'd be Hillsdale County's PDS.
Is it a PDS still?
Yes.
Tornado warning expires in 9 minutes. I would assume that gets
Unless it
re-upped.
got
I
downgraded.
don't know that for sure.
Indiana just got a severe thunderstorm warning for apple-sized hail, large apple-sized hail.
Apple-sized hail. That's kind of fun. Hey, Joel, are you able to peek around at Union City right now? It's really trying to rotate to the south of town. It looks like it's going to go south,
I'm
more towards Girard or south of Tecumseh. Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
that
I'm
new
You
just-
can either
scan.
keep chasing it, or you can let this one come to you.
I'm trying to
I know.
just. I'm just gonna be in between.
We lost you, Joel. I would kind of hang back, see if that Union City storm does something.
Okay, I need to get to a place where there's a better view because right now it's all.
Let me
Yep.
look on the map
Got it.
for you. Let me look on the map for you. I'll see if I can drop you a pin. Would that help you?
I would take my drone up, but that would require my phone.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm still seeing a concerning amount of rotation in Albion and heading towards Parma. That
I would
new
agree.
that new velocity scan really increased that speed there.
Joel, I'm going to send you a pin in the group chat, okay?
A pin.
Of somewhere to go with better visibility. Again, guys, if you know anyone who lives in these areas, please share the stream. Make sure you subscribe to our channel so if this happens again in the future, you are well ready and prepared for this to happen. The white lines indicate the future track of the storms.
We have been highlighting.
I do want to say, I know Portage was just hit by that tornado. Portage also has another storm incoming. Nothing severe yet. We're not sure if it will be, but just more rain and thunderstorms coming towards Portage.
Again, more tightening of rotation over by Union City. It'll be interesting to see what happens there. Parma, Spring Arbor, Jackson, you guys are next under the gun. This storm is moving into Jackson County without a tornado warning at this point in time. We will let you know if they do switch that to a tornado warning, but at this point they have not. Southern Hillsdale County, Cambria, Pittsburgh, you guys are up next. This is one of the better velocity signatures that we've seen today. And when I say better, I mean more defined of a rotating storm.
I just muted Joel. He's cutting in and out too much.
That's fine. So let's take a look at these again. If you live anywhere in this area here, you do need to be taking shelter at this time. I'm going to see if I can't switch something on my radar here.
Do we have a good radar here soon?
Not really.
It's looking like DTX might be a, I don't know.
That's out of line. Dang it. All right, so again, severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson County. We'll see what this storm continues to do as it tracks towards Parma, Jackson, Tompkins, Bunker Hill, Leslie. Then we've got another storm headed back into the Marshall area in the next 15 minutes. There's going to be some bigger hail with that one as well. 1 to 2 inch hail with that is looking likely. Some gusty winds potentially. Takancha, I know you guys just went through this about 15 minutes ago, but there is a little bit more rotation that's headed your way. You will need to be taking shelter here soon. If you live south of Jonesville, you will need to be taking cover. If you live north of Jonesville or the, I'm sorry, you'll have to give me just a second here. North of Jonesville or north of US 12, in between 12 and 60, you should be okay for now.
Joel, he was muted. Are you going to unmute him?
You can.
He said he's got hail in Albion.
Joel's in Albion?
He's getting close. Maybe. No, he should be by Clarendon. He should be getting set up for this Takancha cell here soon.
So it looks like they've extended the tornado warning. Let's take a look at that. That is for more of Hillsdale County. It is for South and Central Hillsdale County. The hazardous tornado and up to quarter size hail. And this is a radar indicated tornado, not a confirmed tornado. Again, if you are in Hillsdale County, south of US 12, you should be taking shelter at this time. It looks like it's going to be more focused around the County Road 99 and County Road 34 areas. So if you live on those roads, please be taking shelter. I'm going to bump my radar around here. So it looks like most things are kind of not rotating as hard in St. Joseph County. I'm sorry, Calhoun County at this time. So if you are in Calhoun County, again, please be taking shelter. You're under a tornado warning. But there is not any there's not any tornado warnings with the exception of Calhoun County and Hillsdale County at this time. Again, these are going to be moving northeast around 40 miles an hour. Some cities that are going to be potentially under the gun here pretty soon: Manitou Beach, Devils Lake, Onstead, Wheatland, Pittsford, Roland, apologize if I did not say that correctly, or Hudson, Michigan. Those are next under the gun for the tornado warning to the south. Back to the north, Takancha is going to be getting some winds here soon, and it's going to follow that 60 corridor right up through Clarendon towards Homer, up towards Concord, Spring Arbor. Severe thunderstorm warning. The only one in the state of Michigan right now is for Jackson County. Jackson, you guys are kind of in the area. Vandercook Lake, Michigan Center. That's another place where you may need to be taking shelter.
There's also a severe thunderstorm warning in Calhoun County, along with that trimmed tornado warning.
Oh my goodness.
What?
There was a very large tornado that went south of Kalamazoo earlier. Again, that is not current. That was earlier. I'm just seeing the video for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
That is wild.
Yeah, we need to keep an eye on Lawton. Just a little. Just keep an eye on it. Dragon, thank you for the new membership. Appreciate it. I missed a different membership. I'm sorry. Kaylee, thank you. for the membership. That was a little while ago.
Sorry, you guys. I was just trying to get caught up on my phone. Let's take a look at this radar here again. Calhoun County is still under a tornado warning. Expires in 14 minutes. We'll see if they continue it or not. If you are on the west part of Hillsdale County, the tornado warning for you has expired. If you're in the east part, the tornado warning is still in effect for you. If we zoom out a little bit, right now, if you're in Hillsdale, Jackson, or Calhoun counties, those are the only counties where there are active warnings. There's a little bit of weather to the north. No warnings with that so far. I'm just trying to go through a few more comments
Jim,
here.
look at Lawton there real quick. Back just west of Portage.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Chandler?
Yeah. So if you're in the Lawton area, there's some very serious rotation. Let's take a look at that here.
Yeah, we can hear you, Ryan. We're ignoring you at the moment.
Okay, just want to make sure. I've been calling you guys for the past like 5 minutes, no answer.
It's been like
we just started hearing you now.
All right, that's fine. I was just about to bring up the Lawton area. I'm going to be right on that storm here momentarily.
Okay.
For some reason, sometimes the streaming software is not letting me talk, or it's just, I don't know, service issues or what, but I'll make sure you guys can hear me before I start talking.
Sounds good. Okay, so we're looking at the Portage and Kalamazoo area again. You guys are going to be under the gun. We're looking at this rotation and the storm headed back to the Kalamazoo area. If you are in the Kalamazoo area, it's going to be a very good thing to maybe check out your safe spot again. We're going to see if they give this a tornado warning here soon. Looking at this from Chris Tobias, Storm Chasing, one of our partner chasers. That looks it looks like 94 if I had to guess.
Yeah.
if I know what they like to do on 94.
Where is he? He is heading into Parma right now.
Roads are completely flooded, guys.
Okay, so a big flooding risk, as we're hearing from Chris here. If you're driving or if you're out on the roads, be safe right now. We're going to have multiple chasers in position for that other storm that we were taking a look at. As of right now, there's still no tornado warning on it, but it does have our interest peak. Again, southern and eastern Hillsdale County, you guys have a tornado warning for you currently. Jackson County is under a severe thunderstorm warning, and the Calhoun County area has a severe thunderstorm warning for it as well. I'm sorry, tornado warning. I want to pull him out of full screen.
Oh, that's fine. Go for it.
I'll let you do it. I'm in my radar playing around. Again, so that rotation is still there in the Lawton area. They have not put a tornado warning out on it yet. So for a little bit, we're going to jump over here. I'm going to switch to my Detroit radar.
Drew's got a visual on the Lawton storm.
Okay, we'll take that here in just a second. Okay, we'll take it in just a second. Again, Calhoun County, we're not seeing as strong of a rotation signature over here, or in Jackson County, we're not seeing as strong of a rotation signature. But again, in Hillsdale County, we are still seeing a stronger rotation signature. So if you are in the south part of Hillsdale County, you need to be taking shelter. I know we said we had a visual of the lot and sell, so let's take a look at that here. Again, we do have some pretty good rotation signature here. We do have a few chasers in position. Let's take a look at one of the streams there. Or we don't have the visual.
We don't have them yet. Drew's getting ready.
Gotcha.
If you're watching on Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network, I want to talk about Indiana real quick. We have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 3-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Spotters have already reported golf ball size hail in Kendallville. This is for
it's going to be Ashley and Angola headed northeast.
Yeah.
Hamilton, you'll see it, and then it's going to be tracking right into Hillsdale County. So you guys unfortunately are not out of the woods yet. We do have more going on. Pawpaw, I don't want to say is in the clear yet. I really don't want to go that route yet. Again, if you guys know anyone in Michigan who needs to be watching the stream, please share it. We need to get this in front of as many people as we can.
Yeah, we got development back in Sherwood as well.
If you guys want to have a comment highlighted on stream, you can send us a super chat and your comment will be highlighted on stream, or you can join us as a membership and it will show up here on stream as well. Looks like they have put a severe thunderstorm warning. If I had to guess, tornado possible. Yep. So that's going to be for southern St. Joe counties, valid until 8 o'clock tonight. Moving east at 40 miles an hour, quarter size hail, potential tornado in there as well. Rotation does look to be weakening just a little bit. I'm going to switch back to our Detroit radar here. Again, we are going to be on stream for a while here yet, guys. We do have a pretty good rotation signature in the, what do you call it? Hillsdale County area. All of Calhoun County or majority of Calhoun County is still under a tornado warning at this time. Jackson County is under a severe thunderstorm warning as well.
Looks like Ryan's got a decent view of something, or he's waiting.
Yeah, I'm waiting here in Vicksburg, trying to figure out where I should go.
You're in Vicksburg right now, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm going to try and shoot out and get a country visual here in just a minute.
Those clouds are flying.
Yeah, they are.
If you run towards Schoolcraft, you have a great visual. If you run anywhere besides that, not the best.
I don't know if I want to go east or not.
Well, the problem is if you go east, you're going to be in the trees.
Or I'm at west because it's moving to the east here. I'm going to reposition here toward Pavilion Climax area. I know the area over there pretty well. I used to live over here, so I might go and reposition that way.
Okay.
Again, you can send us a report on Facebook. We're not going to see it right now, unfortunately, but we do have someone monitoring it behind the scenes. We personally will not see it, but somebody behind the scenes is taking a look at that. Any reports of a touchdown in Hillsdale? Not that I have heard yet.
That is still just radar indicated, which is good. We're going to keep an eye on just south of Union City as well. Looks like rotation by Portage has broadened out significantly, which is good. They have gusty winds incoming, though.
Nick, I've got to order some dinner here because I was hoping to get out of here tonight, but since we're going to be streaming for a while yet, I got to order some room service. So give me just a minute while I do that.
Yep.
And then I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, once you're back, I'll probably grab something to warm up in the microwave, too.
That's fine. I'm just going to order my room service. So
yeah, you're good.
Yes. For everybody watching, again, I am in Massachusetts this week for business. Sorry, you can only see my forehead. I'm taking my shoes off. I was in class until about 5:30, and apparently anytime I go out of state, this is what happens.
Hey, do we have an idea where Drew's seeing? Because he's underneath that little bit of rotation there by Portage.
Is he in here?
I don't know, but I see his dots right there.
Emily, thank you for the $10 super chat. Need a link for oh, that's right. iPhones don't have a membership join button. And then they ask, can you pan out statewide occasionally to help folks get a perspective?
Just
Thank you, Chandler. Can you close out of your radar picking thing, or I'll just take my radar. This is what we're looking at. More in Portage. Yeah, there's going to be another severe thunderstorm in Portage right now, and it's actually going to be in Portage very shortly. Drew, I don't know if you're here.
Looks pretty disorganized, but definitely has some really tough terrain. Just getting underneath the storm right now.
Okay. I don't know if you heard that. He just says just rain right now. He doesn't see any significant signs of rotation heading into Portage again, so that's good. There's some heavy rain. Trying to monitor who's got what here. And again, these tornado warnings are only radar indicated at this time. Just keeping an eye on some areas of interest. Did a tornado touch down in Portage? Unfortunately, yes. We have damage confirming or confirming damage from a tornado, possibly.
Yeah, I actually saw it. I witnessed it go through Portage.
Yeah.
And there's pretty significant damage there to the FedEx building. I checked the neighborhoods via drone to see if there's anything significantly damaged by the FedEx building. I didn't see anything.
Okay.
But when I don't know, it's getting reports on Twitter and stuff of like people trash the FedEx building. There's a pretty emergency response there. Otherwise, neighborhoods, I do not know.
Yeah, it sounds like that FedEx building took the brunt of it.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
What's that spider report?
Which one?
What that one? Where's that at?
That was from an hour ago.
Was it? Okay. I just want to say, because I can't see it on my phone, so I just want to make sure.
I'm only seeing reports from about an hour ago. Somebody actually just reported rotation.
That's probably Ben.
That was Creets.
Was it?
Yeah, it was Creets.
He's so lucky. For just a minute here, for anyone watching on the Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network, again, we do have a tornado warning in Fort Wayne, Indiana area, towards the Hoagland, New Haven, Monroeville area. Let's take a look at some velocity scan here. Yep, so we can see that rotation that's going to be heading towards the New Haven, Woodburn, Payne, Paulding, and Broughton areas. It should stay south of Antwerp and Cecil. However, I'm not going to guarantee that at this time. Jumping back into Michigan now for those watching on Michigan Storm Chasers. The tornado warning for Hillsdale County has lifted, so we are all clear there for this point in time. looks like we still have the severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Michigan, and the Jackson County area. And then the severe thunderstorm warning over for St. Joseph County and Kalamazoo. It does still have a little bit of rotation on it. We did get a spotter report for that. I don't know if it's
Did both tornado warnings get canceled?
Not yet. At least not on my screen. The other tornado warning here. It'll let me click
I'm
the thing.
seeing none.
Oh, it says it's expired, so it should pop here soon. That's great news. That means we'll be tornado warning free here pretty quick. Again, that storm that was down in the Hillsdale area is making its way into Lenawee County currently. Adrian, Fairfield, Clayton, Rollin, Tecumseh. You guys will kind of be under the gun here next. I apologize for the tough to make out radar. Unfortunately, that area down there does not have the best radar coverage. However, for Hillsdale area, within the next half hour, there will be some large hail moving through the area as well. Looks like they have now trimmed part of the severe thunderstorm warning as well for Calhoun County. So,
Joel, if you're in here, can you help the layout, please?
Do you need me to get it, Nick?
Yeah, I don't know how he's doing that. We're going to take a look at Drew here.
What's up, guys? Just west of Portage, looking at the base of the storm. Doesn't look too organized, but looks like some just heavy rain, maybe some small hail and damaging winds right now.
Okay.
What's that in the middle there, Drew?
Yeah.
That looks kind of interesting there.
Yeah, it's been hard to tell from this angle, but definitely a lowered base there. Just saw another meteorologist here. He doesn't think it's too impressive, but it's hard to tell with all this rain here. But it's definitely been watching it these past few minutes of suspicious lowering here. I don't know if you guys have radar. I don't have any radar on me right now, but this is just north of my location. I should have my spotter dot on if you guys see it.
Yeah, you are just west of that.
Yeah, I'm more on the backside now
Yep.
of the storm here, so. This is, right around the same area where a tornado just touched down not too long ago, but doesn't look near as impressive as that storm.
Okay.
Yeah, so for everyone on the east side of the state, there is a tornado watch in effect till 11 p.m. tonight. So we still have a few hours of potential severe weather. That's kind of interesting.
Sorry.
Down by Alverton. I'm going to look at that on my phone. That looks kind of interesting there. So just south of Hillsdale and Lenawee County.
Yeah, while you're looking at that.
I'm just trying to say, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. The velocity doesn't really match up on the other radar, so it's interesting to look at. But we're going to keep monitoring these as they continue making their way east through the state. We're going to be getting into Washtenaw County, Livingston County here pretty soon, and it's going to continue making its way to the east as the night goes on. One of the storms here is in Calhoun County now. I'm sorry, Jackson County now, and that's going to be working its way up into the Livingston County area, as well as the Washtenaw County area. I'm going to just quick slap that on there. This is probably more of a radar that most people in here are used to looking at. It's got a couple storms working their way over towards the Lenawee County area. Monroe County will be under the gun later. They are not right now. We only have severe thunderstorm warnings for Jackson County, again, Kalamazoo and the St. Joseph County, or Kalamazoo County, I apologize. And half of Calhoun County currently. Nick, where are you at? Are you still in here?
I'm here.
I'm going to quick hop into our business messenger a minute if you want to continue.
I just got a tweet said new tornado on the ground near Portage from Grand Rapids. Is that old?
What?
It's got to be old.
All right.
Oh, no. 720, yeah. What the heck?
That could be a delay.
Yeah, get Drew live if he's on it still.
He's not out.
I haven't seen anything yet. I mean, there was that low base there, a few minutes ago that we noticed, but I'm still to the south. It doesn't really look that organized unless I'm not seeing something.
I don't see anything like that.
I don't either. I don't want to say disregard the tweet from the National Weather Service, but at the same time,
I don't see anything indicating that at all.
Yeah, that's a tornado warning.
Oh, they just what? What?
It's a PDS.
What?
PDS tornado warning.
okay, so we have
Chandler, we had to have seen that then. Or I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not seeing it on. Just because I don't see it on radar doesn't mean it's not there. But
do
we have Drew in here still? Drew, can you show us that storm?
Yeah, I'm trying to get in position right now. I'm heading east again. We'll try to
Alex,
see
if you're
we can
here.
get a north shot. Yeah, I'm more behind the storm now.
Is this confirmed?
This is confirmed.
It says
Hold on,
it's observed,
we might
not
get a good
radar
view here.
indicated. Hang on, let me call a buddy a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, call Nick. Ryan, are you looking at this too?
Oh my gosh.
This is on the ground. It's heading right.
This is heading right for climax. Again, I'm going to
almost
show this
wondered
on radar right now.
Maybe that was the funnel cloud that we were seeing earlier before when you guys had me pulled up. Because that was really low. I just couldn't see any indication of a tornado because I didn't see the ground.
So this is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado located near Portage, moving east at 30 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. This is a Weather Spotters confirmed tornado. This is for East Central Kalamazoo County in southwestern Michigan. Tornado will be near Galesburg and climax around 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Battle Creek around 7:35. So if you were in this area again, take cover again. This is heading towards Battle Creek. We have a lot of people. We have a lot of people in here. Joel is muted. He's got a. I don't even know what to look at right now. We're gonna look at Drew solo right now. He's hopefully gonna be able to get a view here soon.
So I just talked to Nick, and he said that he can't see it. So he's not the only one. He said there's a lot of people out trying to chase right now, which is not a great idea. Please, if you guys don't have any storm chasing experience, today is not the day to be out storm chasing. This is not a good trial run for anybody to go storm chasing. Can I
This
post
is
my tree
the
company?
this is the damage from the first tornado, I think. So I can't get through here. This
Okay.
is from the old tornado here.
Where's Alex?
I don't know. There's a couple. I'm going to take radar back over, Nick. So here we're looking at this tornado warning currently headed out of Kalamazoo County.
Oh my gosh. Hi.
Who is
Can you hear
that?
me? That was me.
Yeah, hi,
Yes.
Joel.
Hi. Huge structure where I'm at right now.
Yeah,
As you
where
can
are
see,
you?
Homer.
Yeah, this is looking north towards Homer.
I'm on the county line. I just took a quick drone shot, and it's a huge line of clouds.
Yeah, watch to
Very
your
scary.
west.
Yeah, they've got another tornado warning to your west, Joel.
To my west.
Yeah, right. Somebody reported a
talking
tornado.
You talking about the Kalamazoo one?
Yeah.
You got another
that
something over Union City too.
Yeah.
They've only so real quick here. We're gonna take Joel away from solo. I just want to show the radar here a minute. Let me jump back into it here. I don't have them turned on right now, and now's not the time to screw with it. But they did issue special weather statements for Lenawee County, as well as what's the county called? As well as Livingston County. They have special weather statements for these storms rolling in. Again, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Hillsdale County at this point in time for large hail that'll be rolling through. We'll see what that storm continues to do. 2 3/4 inch hail was observed and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So that's going to be headed into Hillsdale County. Again, we'll see what this tornado warning storm continues to do here. However, Calhoun County is again under a full severe thunderstorm warning. Jackson County is still under a full severe thunderstorm warning. If you guys are sending us messages on Facebook, again, we are looking at that sort of stuff. Yeah.
I just sent a drone video in chat that I took about 5-10 minutes ago.
I will be right back,
Okay.
you guys.
Hillsdale County, you are under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 2 to 3 inch hail in diameter.
Thank you. Sign it and we're
Um,
good to go.
Ping pong ball sized hail has already been
What else,
reported on
Steve?
this.
Oh,
The hazard, it will be baseball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattering windows, extensive damage to roof, siding, and vehicles. So again, if you have your vehicles outside, get them into a garage if you can, a carport, just something. Do not stop under overpasses, even in just a hail event. 60-mile-an-hour.
Sorry, my room
Don't
service
create a
guy.
bigger hazard for that. Yeah, you were under the severe thunderstorm warning, destructive severe thunderstorm warning until
Tornado
7:20.
warning for climax.
Or sorry, 8:15. You were under that until tornado warning for climax.
That is the one that is current and active right now in Kalamazoo County. Nick, I gotta open all my stuff up here. Give me just a second.
Yeah, go ahead and mute. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we're still watching this tornado warning for climax. Looking to see if they're going to re-up it here soon. They re-upped the severe thunderstorm warning for Battle Creek, Albion, and Marshall until 9. They also observed it as tornado possible. And that is for the entire Calhoun County again. Looking to see if there's any new reports. Not seeing too many new reports.
North of Jackson has a tornado warning is a comment I just saw come through.
It's possible. I don't know if I haven't seen it. Yeah, tornado warning continues for Climax. It's old.
Yeah, but that's not north of Jackson.
No, it's not. I'm just reading what Twitter says. Twitter's being slow right now.
Everything's right now.
Yes. If this tornado warning here in Kalamazoo County is extended, it will probably encompass Battle Creek and probably Marshall. If it continues this track. These storms are moving quickly, and so our chasers are having a hard time keeping up with them.
Yeah. Hey, Nick,
Yeah.
help me out here with the storm near Portage. It's confirmed, but to me, it looks visually elevated. I don't see a wall cloud. I just see a lot of lightning and rain. Like it's elevated. There's nothing structure-wise to it.
All I see is a report from a train spotter saying tornado at 7:18 p.m., which caused the tornado warning to be issued. I'm still getting rotation on radar, but I'm not seeing I'm not seeing what we saw earlier on radar.
Yeah, to
And
me,
that's
the storm it looks elevated as all get out. Like there's no surface base to it. Now it could be like in the rain, sure, but like this is more of a hail risk. To me, more than a tornado risk. I don't see rotation. I don't see structure. It's just elevated here. Take my camera full.
there it is.
So there's your storm. I don't
That's
see
it?
a wall cloud. I don't see a base. It's just rain and. It's in the rain, maybe. I don't see it. I don't see anything rotating. So
I'm seeing some really good hail signatures in there.
right, that's what I'm saying. I don't see like I'm right where the wall cloud should be, looking right at it, and there's no wall cloud. It's elevated. So this is I don't know.
Did they?
I'm not
Joel,
sure.
I see you changing some things. Did they cancel this?
No, I just changed it because destructive is kind of like the main thing right now.
Okay.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Let's see if we got anything else going on. No other severe thunderstorm warnings have been issued so far. It's just all of Calhoun County, all of Jackson County is still under severe thunderstorm warning, and then a good swath of Hillsdale County are. That's going to be for some bigger hail. The one in Hillsdale County is hail up to 3 inches has been reported. If you're on our Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network page, there is a few other severe thunderstorm warnings down near the Indy area, and then a tornado warning down over by Fort Wayne. But we're going to keep focusing on Michigan here. If we get any other reports of a tornado or anything here, we will let you know. But at this point in time, there's not much else, new to report on.
Yep. I don't know why I have both of them like that. There's Chandler's radar. There is still some rotation in Climax. We'll see if they continue this or not.
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to just sneak a little dinner in here while we're going on here. These storms are continuing to move to the east as the night goes on. It's going to be heading into, like I said, Washtenaw counties, Livingston. I don't know that Genesee is going to be ready to go yet. Let me see here.
I'm seeing people still say that there's one down, but I don't know. I don't want to argue with it, but I'm not seeing what we normally should see.
Calhoun, not good quite yet. We got one more storm headed into Calhoun, and then if you live in the southeast part of Calhoun, you do still have storms over there by you. Another down in Port. What?
I'm getting an EAS on my phone for a tornado warning in effect until 8:30. Oh,
8:30?
PDS tornado warning Calhoun.
They're continuing it?
Yes.
Okay, so if you're in Calhoun County, they are. Joel, are you able to switch that banner? You want me to do it?
Yep, got it.
Cool.
PDS.
So it'll pop through on my radar here pretty soon. They have extended the tornado warning for a potentially particularly dangerous situation, tornado. Again, it should pop up on my radar here soon. This is again for Calhoun County. So if you are in Calhoun County, we're back under the gun. It is time to go back to your safe place.
Yeah, this is heading into Battle Creek right now.
So let's take a look. I'm still waiting for it to come over here, but it's going to be, if I had to guess, for this sort of a swath right here. So if you're in Battle Creek, you need to be taking shelter. If you're in any of the communities around Battle Creek, you also need to be taking shelter.
There's the CC drop.
A CC drop?
I think. Could be hail, but it looks like there's a CC drop now.
Waiting for a new scan. I did get the warning to come through on my phone. For that right there, you mean?
You're looking at you're looking at super res?
Correlation coefficient from Grand Rapids radar. Here, hang on. I'm gonna switch it back.
I'm in North Webster.
Oh, gotcha. Well, it's Grand Rapids jurisdiction. That's why I picked with them. Anyway, so here's that new tornado warning. So we can see it's for a good majority of the county. If you are in Calhoun County, back to the safe place. You guys have got to be in your safe places as this storm rolls through. They have done a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning, which means a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Climax and Battle Creek, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado. So hopefully we can get a view of this here. So we have something to show you guys.
Yeah, Chandler, this is what I'm looking at. I guess that new update didn't quite.
I just saw a really good question. Does that mean EF3 or higher? Not necessarily. It just means that they have one confirmed on the ground, and that's very, very important that you take cover now.
Again, that's a very large tornado warning. Chandler, are you good if I grab some food? I'm starving.
I mean, I'm eating myself, but
I know.
you can warm it up. You guys might just have to listen to Nick and I having a little food on stream, so I apologize for that. But
We're only human. I'll be right back. This will take me like.
I'm having room service tonight, so.
Big old shelf cloud coming into Chelsea, Michigan right now.
Thank you. So just to recap again, we have another tornado warning for Calhoun County. It's the one that I have circled. Take shelter if you're in Calhoun County. Hillsdale is about to get some big hail. As that's going to continue rolling up to the northeast. Joel, is that you with your hazards on? I'm going to go with yes. Joel?
What's up?
Nothing. I'm just going to mute you real quick because all I can hear in the background is your blinkers.
Oh, okay.
Just, I don't know. If you need me, let me know.
Yeah, this shelf is wild looking.
If you're in the Marshall areas or really anywhere in Calhoun County, again, it's time to be taking shelter again. There's a PDS tornado warning headed your way, and it is time to take some shelter.
Hey up, guys. I'm right on Battle Creek cell right now.
Ryan, I just had a report in chat come through. Tornado on 131 in Kalamazoo by Meyer. I don't know if you can see that or not, but
How? Like, there's nothing back there.
I don't know, man. That's just the report I got. So
Yeah, there's no storm back there.
perfect. Thank you for clarifying.
I'm looking to my west now. I'm seeing just some rain shafts and clear sky off in the distance.
Well, that's very refreshing news. We don't need any more tornadoes here tonight.
Battle Creek cell is building in a base. It's not attached. If it attaches, be more so concerned. But right now, I'm just seeing elevated nature here.
Can you guys, all watching, can you guys hear me chewing? So if you can, I will mute when I'm chewing. Please tell me if you can or cannot. Okay, I see a lot of no's coming through. Perfect. I'm trying to chow down, but nobody wants to listen to a live stream where the host is just wolfing down food. It is very delicious. Not that anyone really cares, but it is phenomenal. It's a little room service chicken breast with mashed potatoes and vegetables. Fire. So good.
Do we have any confirmation of this tornado being on the ground in Battle Creek area, Calhoun County? So I don't see anything.
Not to my knowledge,
Okay.
but it's been radar indicated, and then it was confirmed. So we'll see. I want to zoom out just real quick while we're here. We can look at radar. Let's zoom out and take a look. So as you can see, if you're kind of Up in the Livingston County area, you guys have a pretty good thunderstorm going on through there, but no severe weather besides Hillsdale, Jackson, Calhoun, and Kalamazoo counties right now. We'll continue to watch and see what happens, but for now there is none.
I've got some whale's mouth now as well.
Nice. Chris, where are you at?
Just entered Chelsea.
So this is a live view from Chelsea, Michigan here, where our partner storm chaser, Chris Tobias, is. He's got a really good look at that storm there. Wow. I hope you can get some still shots of that, man. That looks awesome.
Yeah, I hope I can. Zip down towards Dexter.
Nice. Battle Creek should be in the clear here pretty soon. I see a comment according to Channel 13. We do have a very small amount of rotation, but not a ton. St. Joe's going to be closer in the clear. Let's go back to my live radar here. So again, no new warnings or anything like that. Grand Rapids is in the clear. Confirmed tornado going into Battle Creek. What in the world? All right, so Ryan and Joel, I don't know if you can hear me. That's I'm seeing these messages all over in chat. Confirmed tornado going into Battle Creek. So I will.
Chandler, I have a visual on that storm. I don't see anything.
I don't know what to tell you, man. There's multiple news agencies and everything that are saying it. So I'm checking the CC drop now. I mean, there is a.
It lines up though with hail though. Check the VFAL. It's weird, guys. I don't know. I have no visual of it, but if they're saying it's on the ground, then listen to them.
It looks like clear air to me is what it really looks like. But again, I'm not a meteorologist, so if they're saying it's there, you guys need to be taking shelter. If you're in the Battle Creek area, Marshall area, I think Bellevue and Olivet, I think you guys are going to be okay. But if you're in the Battle Creek or Marshall area, you need to be taking shelter now.
Mm-hmm. Looking at the wording of the tornado warning, it says weather spotters confirmed earlier just west of Battle Creek near Galesburg.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can take me live maybe if you want to.
Who, Joel?
Yeah, if you want to. Some really cool structure here south of Homer.
Nice.
It's all like congealing right in front of me. You can see the turbulence right above me too, but yeah.
Kenzie, I think Olivet's okay. If you're in Coldwater or Marshall, now is the time. I'm sorry, not Coldwater. Battle Creek or Marshall, you need to be taking shelter now. Joel, where are you at right now?
I'm between Homer and Litchfield, so right at the bottom right corner of that tornado warning.
Gotcha. Are you going to run north and try and snag that tornado warning as it passes Marshall? Or
if you want me to, unless you want me to stay on this one. I don't think this one's doing much, though.
Well, I keep getting confirmed reports of that one in Battle Creek, and I'd like to have some confirmation onto whether that's legit or not. Because somebody mentioned the CC drop, and there is a pretty big blue CC drop here. But
yeah, I know.
It lines up to me with with clean air. But again, if there's a tornado on the ground, I don't want to be discounting it like that.
I am in Battle Creek. There is minimal signs of anything.
Oh, Ryan's there then.
Yeah, during going north to where it went across, but this storm does look like it's building intensity, so I want to continue to follow it. But I'm in South Battle Creek right now. Power is on. People are going about their normal business. I don't see any signs of damage. I am on the south side of where it would have crossed, so keep that in mind. I'm not in a direct path, but still nothing, like no emergency vehicles, nothing like that.
Are you rolling down 94 towards Marshall, Ryan?
No, I'm South Battle Creek. I don't know what the exact road I'm on here. Give me a second. I can try and find one.
I would prefer if you could roll down to Marshall.
What's going on in Marshall?
Nothing, but that's where you're going to be able to get the best visual of the storm that's continuing to track that way. I just want somebody to keep with it. You know what I mean?
I'm directly south of it, dude. I'm with it. Here, all right, my dial will come on here. I turned it off when I was in Portage. Give me a second.
You're good. We're going to show a little bit of Chris's structure here. Some awesome structure there from Chris. Chris, where are you at, man?
Right between Chelsea and Dexter.
Looks great over there. Any severe reports that you can pass along at this time?
You broke up some. What'd you say?
Sorry, any severe reports you can pass along at this time?
Not yet. Looks like I might have a developing wall cloud, though.
Oh, yeah.
Potentially.
I keep seeing reports of sirens and cold water going off. Not sure why. I don't see anything in the cold water area right now.
Can you put us back on our other one, Nick? Where I can do it?
Got it.
My storm just went severe thunderstorm warned.
Where are you?
Between
Dexter
Chelsea
and Chelsea.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit North Territorial Road, even though that's like full of trees.
So, hey, Chris. You know what? Never mind. Grand Rapids is in the clear. I just saw that.
Hey,
So
Jim?
this storm over here. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, just gonna notice the Battle Creek cell looks like it is increasing on velocity now. So keep an eye on that.
Keep with it. Get some video if something happens.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I'm doing my best. I'm coming out of Battle Creek now on the east side.
Well, you're not behind me. I'm in Massachusetts, but I appreciate it. Nick, I'm gonna go put my leftovers in the fridge a minute.
Okay, go for it. Looks like that Hillsdale severe thunderstorm warning has been downgraded to just a regular severe warning. Hazard 2-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gust north is radar indicated. So if you have any reports of large hail, when it's safe to do so, go out and grab pictures of them. Make sure you have so like a ruler or a tape measure next to them so that we have something to compare the size to, and send it to us. And we're just going to watch this Battle Creek storm, as this is still showing PDS tornado warning. Actually, I'm not seeing PDS tag on this at the moment. We just lost Chandler for some reason. So we'll keep going solo here. Deanna, please stop stop chatting in all caps, please. Yeah, Joel's got some good structure there. Hi, welcome back, Chandler.
Sorry, I accidentally hit the back button on my mouse.
You're good.
Tornado warning.
A new one?
No, updated.
We'll keep an eye on that tornado warning again right now. This severe thunderstorm warning over here, if it'll let me click on it. Inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is for southern Livingston County and northwestern Washtenaw counties. Tornado, they do not have a tornado possible tag on here, which is great. We love to see that. This severe thunderstorm warning down here by Somerset Center is going to continue right up into Jackson County, Napoleon, Leone, that area. And then again, the tornado warning continues for Calhoun County. Nick, can you take over? I got to talk to the other Nick.
Yep. Ryan, you're still pretty close to that. You still see nothing?
Completely rain wrapped if there's anything. There is a lowering in front of me. Can't tell if it's attached or not. Have a good visual here. I'm on 94 here, so I'll have a good visual. Trying to get off into a better spot here. But service gets pretty bad north of Marshall area, so I'm not sure I'll have a good idea, or good stream, should I say.
Okay. I guess, yeah, are these the cloud base is pretty low?
Oh, yeah. Very low.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. Yeah. So that hail over in Somerset Center area. I'm gonna look at reflectivity here.
Yeah, it's going to continue working its way up into Jackson County there.
Mm-hmm.
What else do we got here? Thankfully, besides the tornado warning and just a couple severe thunderstorm warnings now, we are pretty quiet across the state. There is some storms going on. There's a couple tornado warnings in Ohio, another tornado warning down near Connersville, Indiana. None of those are going to work their way up into Michigan, so that's good. We just have the remaining threat of a few severe thunderstorms tonight yet. And hopefully within the next couple hours, those are out of here.
Yep.
Area of interest would be just off to my left of the road here. It's really dark. I can't really see much of anything.
Joel, where are you at?
Middle of nowhere near Litchfield. Don't really know what I'm going to do at this point. I'm kind of between everything. Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, you're good. You got a good play to go north and see if you can't catch what Ryan's on. You should be able to jump right there on one of those roads and jump right up into Battle Creek. Or, I mean, I think that, I don't want to say the show's over by any means, but I think we're trending that direction.
Yeah.
I just started monitoring the Battle Creek area emergency services. Their scanner there.
Hillsdale area should be good now for a while, maybe a light thunderstorm the rest of the night. Anywhere to the west of US 131, we should be okay there as well. Hello?
What is that?
Potholes. Oh my goodness.
Joel, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Potholes. Holy.
All right, that solves that. Sorry, Joel, we muted you.
That was enough of that.
So great news here. Just looking at radar, we have that tornado warning for Calhoun County has been canceled. So we're back to just severe thunderstorm warnings now. For this,
Hey, keep an eye on the county. Looks like there's an area of broad rotation down there too.
Yeah, down by Athens. Man, they just won't give up tonight.
Further east toward Adrian.
Let me switch radars here. Yeah, down by Athens, there's an area of broad rotation. I do see it here on the DTX radar.
I see it on North Webster as well.
Do you?
Yeah. It's hard to pick which one to be at or which one to use.
It's kind of right in the middle of all three. We'll keep an eye on things right now. Again, active severe thunderstorm warnings for northern Washtenaw and south Livingston, Jackson County. And the very corner of Hillsdale County still has one, but that's all that we have currently. Calhoun County, the storms are moving through there still. And that should be really about it. Again, if you're here on the Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network, which there's only a few of you here, down in Indiana, there are some tornado warnings, and down into Ohio, there are also some tornado warnings. The storms are a little bit more discreet down there, at least in northern Ohio they are. But those are not going to work their way up into Michigan. They will continue to press eastward into Ohio as the night goes on. Again, right now we are kind of in the just periodic time frame. The area that has my interest peaked the most is, actually let me zoom it in, just to the north of Union City and Athens, towards the Burlington, Teconcha area again. Where's Joel? Joel, you said you were down by Litchfield, right? Hang on, let me unmute you.
Is he still here?
No.
He has exited. Looks like that destructive severe warning will be canceled.
Hey,
or
I'm
has
about
been
to
canceled.
back south for that cell to myself. It's starting to rotate there. You circled.
Yep. Looks like Ben's nearby too. I don't know if Ben's listening or if he's doing his own thing. Ben is over in Homer.
Ben, if you can hear us, there's still some rotation out to the west there by Takancha. If you can get on that.
So thankfully, currently there are no tornado warnings anymore in Michigan. Hail started in Hamburg, pea-sized.
Thank you for the report. Again, if you guys like what we do, consider subscribing to our YouTube or our Facebook. Again, share the stream. You can send donations to us as well. Everything that you see here is all self-funded, so all donations go right back into the business.
Got some awesome structure coming into Brighton.
To Brighton.
Joel, we got you back in here too.
Yeah. I don't have my camera on right now. Hold on. It's very like the bases have definitely gotten a little more like elevated for sure. But the LCLs are still pretty low.
All right, let's jump back into some radar coverage here. It kind of feels like we're winding down, which is nice. Again, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning headed towards the Brighton, Milford, Waterford Township area, Walled Lake, Pontiac areas. Again, I'm not sure that that's going to be extended out yet. Jackson County and Calhoun County also have severe thunderstorm warnings for them at this time. And we'll continue to see what those do. Mick, if you're good for a minute, I'm going to go jump back into our business thing here.
Okay. Yeah, we're
If
just
you want to
watching
take over
these.
with, if you want to take over radar again, I see red in Genesee County. Is that bad? Not necessarily. What you're seeing on the right side of radar screen is wind direction. So any
Okay, radar scope.
hello
It just decided to
crash completely.
Yeah, let me.
I'll pull mine back in here.
I got it.
Okay.
So yeah, what Chandler was saying, the right side of the screen here, that is our velocity scans, and then on the left side is our reflectivity or just rain reflectivity scans. And then on our right-hand side, we have the red and green. The green is winds moving towards the radar, and the red is moving away. And so, right, that's correct. Okay, he's not going to correct me on that. Anyway. No, yeah, the brighter greens or the brighter reds means the higher wind speeds. Yeah, we're just kind of watching this area of rotation that we're seeing on the velocity scans. Over by Tekonsha again. We got one guy in the area.
It's me.
It's you, Chris?
No, it's Joel.
Oh, it's
I'm
Joel.
kinda
Joel, where are you?
Off to the right a little bit.
Oh, where you? It's also Ben. Ben's also over there.
I've seen Ben like 4 times today.
It's good.
But these cloud tops are not tall at all.
Really?
Yeah, like I have it live right now.
Is this still better to be in North Webster or Grand Rapids? It is right on that line. Grand Rapids looks better. Yeah, we got Chandler monitoring our messenger real quick for a little bit. I just saw a good question. Why haven't they removed the tornado watch for the very western counties? Because I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if anybody can jump in and answer that question.
That's allowed to expire at 9 anyways, so they'll probably just let it run out.
Yeah.
Has there been any areas that haven't been surveyed for damage yet? Like, has the Colin storm been surveyed for damage or no?
Not that I'm aware of, no. I think everybody went to Portage.
I have a really good video of the tornado in our inbox. I'm going to try and get that out for everybody to see here soon.
Which one? The Portage one?
I don't know.
Oh.
But it's a really good video. It didn't give a location. Anyway, I'm going to jump back into that.
Okay.
Cologne is really bad. Can you explain, and I see it's bad in Sherwood, can you guys please explain what that means?
I don't. So the rotation is kind of broadening out anyway over by Tekonsha right now. Looking over here by Detroit, we do have this severe warning in Brighton. Still for hail, quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is heading towards Milford, Waterford, Wixom, West Bloomfield, Pontiac here within the next hour. This should pass right over the Detroit radar, actually. Joel's got a good view.
Yep. Yeah, those clouds aren't up high anymore, as you can see.
Short.
Short stack, yeah. I guess Union City needs surveying.
Okay. Oh. Are you gonna make your way over there, Joel? Maybe.
My route may be affected by tornado warning. There's no tornado warning anymore. You can take my camera off if you want.
I did.
Okay.
Yes, Lisa, we are live right now.
Current time, 8:17 p.m.
8:16 on my computer. We just have, what, 2 severe warnings out right now? Still the Calhoun County and the other one by Brighton.
Longhorn. And a bunch of goats. Oh my goodness.
Got Chris looking at some pouring rain right now.
Dog almost just ran out in front of me. That would have been a really sad end to my day.
Joel, we're gonna mute you again.
Okay, that's fine.
In the quarter mile.
All right. I want to say a big shout out to everybody who is subscribing to our Patreon. Appreciate it. Looks like there's some good hail in Union City right now. Yeah. Green sky usually indicates hail. As the sunlight is refracted through the hail stones, it turns it green. The white lines are projected storm tracks for these cells. As you can see, they're pointed in a northeast direction. Looks like we have a special weather statement for Pontiac area, and that'll be for winds excess of 40 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail. This is all radar indicated over by Detroit. Looks like we have Alex in here again. Hello, Alex.
Hey guys.
You home?
Yeah, I just got home. What a day.
Yeah.
So, it took me an extra 30 minutes because all of Portage is basically just trashed. There's significant damage stretching from the west side of town all the way through the east. Significant damage, where I was obviously first. I was one of the first people on the scene at the FedEx facility there in Portage, and then I made my way west to go check on my own parents, who thankfully are okay as well in Portage.
Good.
But more significant damage. Basically, if you take Center Avenue, from which cuts all the way through Portage, there's damage along it. Trees and power lines down on the corner of Center and Old Westnedge. Just north of Center on Westnedge, there's some buildings damaged. Right on Westnedge, there's a Gordon Food Service building that has some damage. And then as you move further west, where I was and sent some pictures in, Angling Road and Center Avenue on the west side of town, a lot of damage. Trees and power lines down there too. So a lot of emergency vehicles around. They're starting to shut a lot of the streets down to restrict traffic. Just because of the amount of damage and the amount of power lines that are down. And there's been a few reports of some minor fires as well that they're trying to take care of. So far been taken under control, but
Good.
Definitely, what a day.
Yeah, and if you are in the Portage area and you manage to not have any damage done to your place, please do not go out looking for damage right now. Do not mess with any of the emergency scenes.
Yeah,
They do not need that.
That's a really
Alex,
good point to make.
Are you going to be able to jump on and help out for a little bit?
Yeah, I can help out for a little bit here.
Cool. I need to take like a 30-minute break. I got a couple things that I need to do here. So I literally got home from class and then sat down and started streaming. So I need to do some homework stuff real quick, and I'm working on getting pictures and videos up on the page. So
Perfect.
I'll just have you guys take over. So I'm going to be muted, but I'm going to turn my camera and stuff off. So
sounds good.
Okay.
Hey, check my location and check the radar near Homer.
Yeah, I'm seeing that, Joel. I see that.
Yeah.
What are you seeing by you?
Oh, hold on. Let me turn on my camera. Hopefully it's rotated the correct proper. I'm in the woods, so I'm really kind of just screwed here.
I mean, I'm seeing a little bit of like rotation areas, but nothing really concerning right now.
All of darkness.
Yeah.
Jacqueline Baxter with the $20 super sticker. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jacqueline. Yeah, that rotation down there looks pretty broad, but it could, given the environment, could tighten up at any point. Looks like they still have that severe thunderstorm warning for Calhoun County.
Mm-hmm. They do. And that is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail.
Okay. Well, as we saw a little bit ago in Kalamazoo County, we had a second storm spin up relatively quickly, went severe warned and then quickly tornado warned, just like that. So it's definitely something to keep an eye on, especially if you live near Homer. Definitely definitely keep an eye on it, Joel. I know you're in the trees right now. Hopefully you can get a visual on the storm and we can get some ground truth to anything that might be out there.
Looks like Indiana's got quite a few tornado warnings right now. For those of you watching on the Great Lakes page, we're going to just quick look at these. Get one in New Salem, Columbia, Cornersville, Greenville, Indiana. This is all in Indiana I'm talking about right now. St. Mary's, Indiana. Some of them confirmed. Some of them radar. The St. Mary's is confirmed in Indiana. The Greenville.
Nick.
What?
Look at my
Take Joel
my
live.
screen.
Yeah, Joel is live.
I got
Oh my goodness.
So Joel, you're still near Homer, you said?
Yep, I'm looking pretty much directly towards Teconcha. This is an east-west road. I'm looking slightly to the northwest right now.
Okay. So for the people that are watching, Joel is in extreme southern Calhoun County. Again, near Homer, you said north of Teconcha, Joel?
I'm to the east. I don't know if you
To
see
the
my
east of
dot on
Teconcha.
there.
Okay.
Southwest of Homer.
Southwest of Homer. Perfect. Again,
Okay.
there's a severe thunderstorm warning right now for Calhoun County. And looks like Joel's in pretty perfect position to watch the storm as it approaches.
You're going to get ran over by that cloud.
Yep.
It looks like you could reach up and touch it.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
I'm not seeing a whole lot of rotation with it. It's just a lot of rising motion.
Yep.
Joel,
Yeah,
just to your south, though, there might be a little interesting.
Huge at my north window here. Man.
I just saw a question. Does this have the potential to drop a tornado? It is still in that tornado watch area.
Oh, whoa. Oh, that's Scud. But wow. Wait, is that Scud?
I don't know. Is it rotating? I can't tell. Oh, are you? What direction are you looking? Are you
That's
looking
north.
or
That's directly
south?
north. That's right where the couplet's at.
Yeah, and that's rotating, Joel?
Yeah, it looks like it to me. It's right. It's like rising, rotating.
I mean, you're in the right spot. That is the right spot. Via the couplet.
What radar are you guys looking at? GR?
No,
I'm on-
I think IWX.
Yeah, I'm on IWX on radar scope.
So that's looking up towards Homer. Now it kind of disappeared a little bit. I think that was... No, there's still rising motion under there.
It's really hard to see.
I can't
There we
zoom
go.
in, but it's like Scud. Rising Scud almost. But it's right underneath.
Can you see to your south at all?
No.
Because you got other areas that would probably look about the same to your south.
Yeah. Lightning's upticking a little bit. All right, I gotta put my camera down.
Quick, Alex, what is Scud?
Scud is stratocumulus under deck. So a lot of the times we will have reports of what we call scary looking clouds, false reports of funnel clouds, but really it's just Scud. It's harmless. Are these like finger-like clouds that you see on the screen there that are just, harmless clouds that are underneath there, but they rise and fall. And so because they sometimes are associated with thunderstorms, they will often be associated with tornadoes, and they are not.
Hold on one second. I gotta contact Chandler.
Were you going to stay here in your position there, Joel, or try and get back out ahead of this?
I don't know. I'm gonna kind of head up towards Homer, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know if you can hear me over the rain,
Yeah.
but there's still something rising back there.
There was a few areas of broad rotation along the line of this little line of embedded storms here where you're at, Joel. A few areas of broad rotation, so you might have a few areas there that might be potentially rotating here.
Okay.
But the good news, at least right now, is doesn't look like anything is on the ground, which is great.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, we lost Joel.
I'm only seeing like rain now, so I don't have any view on anything.
Yeah, it's gonna be rained. We only have that one severe warning. That's it.
Yep. So right now, thankfully, no tornado warnings right now in Michigan. We do have that severe thunderstorm warning that continues for Calhoun County. As these areas of storms continue to move east, where Joel is at near Homer. Other scattered thunderstorms that are not currently severe across southeast lower Michigan. Right now, doesn't look like anything too significant at this point outside of where Joel is.
Mm-hmm.
We do have that tornado watch, though, that continues for the rest of this evening as of right now. I know they've started clearing the tornado watch to the west. So if you live along and west of US 131, you are now in the clear. That tornado watch has been cleared along and west of US 131 on the west side of the state. Has been cleared from the tornado watch.
I saw a question. Are we checking the NOAA weather radar? This is coming from the National Weather Service NOAA radar, either in Northwestern Indiana or Grand Rapids or Detroit. Those are the main ones we use.
Yeah, the radar images you're seeing are seen by everyone that can log in. It's coming directly from the National Weather Service Doppler radars that they have at the Weather Service offices. So,
yep. I'm gonna watch this cell in LaGrange, Indiana right now. It's got some good development on it. So does Jamestown 1.
be heading towards Branch
Kinderhook,
County.
whichever county that is.
That's Branch County.
Branch County. Where is 131? US 131 going through Grand Rapids, north through Big Rapids, Cadillac. That's that main freeway.
And then continue south from Grand Rapids through Kalamazoo down to the state line.
Yeah, down through Three Rivers. Three Rivers or Schoolcraft is where it stops being a freeway, though, right?
Yeah. It still continues as 131, but it stops being a freeway near Schoolcraft.
Paul, we're not sorry, Paul, we're not sure where the tornado was confirmed in Battle Creek area just yet.
I know earlier spotters had confirmed a tornado near Climax, which prompted the tornado warning in Kalamazoo and Calhoun counties earlier.
Yeah.
But we don't have any other information besides what we saw in the warning.
I've been here all night. I don't have any information on that, unfortunately.
If we do get any information in about any of the storms and or possible tornadoes today, we will pass them along.
Mm-hmm.
Was that a special weather statement up there where you just flipped over the radar to?
DTX, yeah.
Yeah.
That is for 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. That is in effect until when is that through? 9/15.
So for Oakland County, it looks like a special weather statement. So not a severe thunderstorm, just a stronger thunderstorm. So heavier rain, gusty winds, and some small hail if you live in Oakland County, but it's not severe. So again, that only severe thunderstorm warning right now is for Calhoun County.
I just saw a question. What are the odds of the tornado watch expiring early in Southeast Michigan? They have that going to 11. I don't think they're going to cancel that sooner than 11.
No, I wouldn't think so. Just with the storms that are moving east of Battle Creek near Homer, and then some of the storms that are down in Indiana that may potentially move into Southeast Michigan later. I think they'll keep the watch at least until expiration time.
Looks like they just trimmed that severe warning by Albion and Homer.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted this button. Sir Joel's at.
I'm in the thick of it right now.
Do we have hail?
No, but I couldn't see for a little while. It was blinding rain.
I was gonna say, it looks like, at least from radar, you're on North Webster's radar?
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like you want to switch over to storm relative velocity real quick, Nick,
Sure.
and look down to the southwest of where Joel is.
Well, Coldwater?
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
Okay.
Looks a little interesting.
Yeah, just something to keep. It's very broad, but just something to keep an eye on.
Yep. I just got another chat saying, looks like bad storms coming to Traverse City. Those are all sub-severe storms. Some good thunderstorms, some good rain up there. Maybe some gusty winds here and there, but nothing severe. That is one of the reasons why we have not been checking up there at the moment.
Yeah, we got so much stuff going on right now that we can't, unfortunately, check everything, but we're trying to get to the most important things at this point.
I'm seeing questions for Wayne County, and no, there's no severe storms in Wayne County right now.
Yeah, Southeast Michigan right now, outside of that special weather statement for Oakland County, a little stronger thunderstorm up there. There's nothing really severe going on right now. if there is, we'll of course let you know as soon as it does. But
Yeah.
right now, just general thunderstorms right now in southeast Michigan. Again, we're watching that line of storms in southeast Calhoun County moving into Jackson County, and then northern Branch County near Coldwater. Those are a little stronger right now, so we're just keeping an eye on those as they move east. But again, there's no warning for Branch County, just that severe thunderstorm warning for Calhoun County. So
In Ohio, Wapakoneta is under a tornado warning. They were the ones that got hit back on March 17th or 14th or whatever it was.
oh goodness, that's right. That's certainly not good news.
There's a few tornado warnings down there. Yeah.
I know there's a few people watching us from the Great Lakes channel as well. So we can, if you want Nick to go over those tornado warnings.
Yeah, we'll start in the Wapakoneta one. Excuse me. Thank you. Again, this is for Ohio. This is not for Michigan, for those listening at the moment. Hazard, damaging tornado. I'm looking for source. This is a weather spotter confirmed tornado. Was reported just west of Knoxville. Other locations would be Wapakoneta, Fort Shawnee, Sidersville, Botkins, Lakeview, New Knoxville, Waynesfield, Moulton, Uniopolis, Freiburg, New Hampshire, and St. John's. Again, this is in Ohio. This includes the I-75 in Ohio between miles markers 106 and 118, if that helps any of our Ohio viewers. Moving south, we have radar indicated rotation for a tornado warning. This was located over Greenville, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Sydney, Piqua, Greenville, Versailles, Covington, Bradford, Hardin, Webster, Russia, Gettysburg, Fletcher, Lockington, Polo, New Bern, Bloomer, Darkey County Airport, Farmington, Horatio, Pikeville, and Houston. And even further south, we've got another radar indicated in the Liberty area. That is both Indiana and Ohio. I wanted to move up here north to, oh boy. The northern one in Ohio near, this is from the Cleveland, Ohio National Weather Service. This is for southwestern Wood County in northwestern Ohio, northwestern Hancock County in northwestern Ohio. This is radar indicated as well. Again, that was just for Ohio. There are no tornado warnings in Michigan at this time.
Yeah. So thankfully, it looks like as of right now, no tornado warnings for Michigan, which is great. Just that severe thunderstorm warning that continues for Calhoun County here. How long does that warning last for, Nick?
Which one?
The Calhoun County warning.
Another 15 minutes.
Another 15 minutes here.
Yep.
Perfect.
It is still for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Okay.
Coldwater is going to be getting some hail here soon.
Yeah, that storm has been intensifying a little bit.
Hey, guys, I got a bit of a base here in the rain. Just want to point this out. Very weak rotation on radar.
Where are you at, Ryan?
Give me 1 second to check my location. Just south of Homer. It's buried in the rain there. Nothing too fancy, but it is there.
Okay.
I'll be tracking this back to the east here momentarily.
Perfect. Thank you, Ryan. Again, on that line of storms that's moving through southeast Calhoun County right now, is near Homer. Again, these storms are the ones we've been watching primarily here over the last 15, 20 minutes or so now. Again, if you're in southeast Michigan, right now there is nothing in and around the Detroit area that is severe. We do have that special weather statement for Oakland County for a stronger thunderstorm that is, again, not severe. We have other thunderstorms that are in the area that are not severe. We are currently watching the only area of interest right now that is in Calhoun County with a severe thunderstorm warning and a stronger thunderstorm near Coldwater. So both of Ryan and Joel right now are on those storms, keeping an eye out for us as well. But for right now, for the people that are asking for southeast Michigan right now, the immediate threat is to your west still, where we are watching these storms right now. So if anything changes on that, we will let you know.
Perfect. And again, if I see any false reports in the comments, you'll be swiftly removed.
Yeah, on a day like today, we don't need anything like that.
So yeah. Yeah, Coldwater looks like it's getting some hail.
Hey, I don't know
It's
if
like
anyone in here has access to radar archive data, but can one of you guys in our operations chat just like post a video or post a clip of the radar data from Union City?
Do you need to look at it real quick?
Oh, I need you to like send me a clip so I can figure out where I'm going.
Oh, of like current data?
No, like archive data from the tornado earlier, because now everyone's like focusing on that Kalamazoo tornado, or the Portage tornado that happened, but no one really got out to survey Union City.
Gotcha. Yeah, and that's important to note too, Joel, because we did see some images earlier of a tornado down there.
I don't have access to archive data, so
I do. I can take a look at it and send it to you, Joel.
Sweet, thank you.
Yeah.
Ryan's got some dark clouds.
Yeah, I'm pretty much calling my chase off for the day.
Yeah, I don't want to say we're done because we've been bit by that, but I'd say we're winding down a little bit.
We're also losing surface instability as well with the sun going down.
Mm-hmm.
What's crazy is I did not see a single tornado today.
Same. I did not see anything.
It was either wrapped in rain or I was just not in the right position.
I was I had my stuff earlier, so but other than that, you know, it was I just took a look at the Consumers Power Energy Map, and over 20,000 people are without power in Kalamazoo County alone.
I just see a comment. Lived in Union City all my life. Everyone I talked to from Union City says stay outside of Union City. Is Sherwood Township got hit hard.
I'll say it's been awfully, like, I was gonna say it's been awfully quiet from like Union City, the southern tornado, with all the focus on the Portage one. So hopefully everyone's okay down here. I'll be in.
Hey, rotation might be structurally looking pretty good up here.
Okay.
Yeah, Nick, we might have just gotten a little bit of a merger going on here on that storm near to the northeast of Coldwater there.
Yeah, I'm looking at storm relative. I'm not looking at velocity. Ryan is over in Litchfield right now.
Yeah, as that looks like the southern part of those cells merge a little bit together, we might see something. So it looks like it might be getting a little stronger, whether that be, whatever that might be, I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, I see. I just had to say those magic words. The winding down magic words.
Yeah. Well, it's what we hope will happen, but...
Right. It's wishful thinking.
Yeah.
Alex, you got that data yet?
I'm getting it right now.
Okay, perfect. I don't remember what time it happened, honestly.
In half a mile, turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Hey, Nick, can you zoom into the Litchfield, Homer, Hanover, that area there? You see that rotation west of Hanover?
Do you see that new scan west of Hanover?
Yeah. Keep a very, very close eye on that. There's no warning in effect currently, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, storm relative velocity has it.
It's got both. Yeah. Litchfield is not as concerning as Hanover is right now.
No.
What is a better radar to use?
Right there on that storm in the hook right now with a good visual. So if I see anything, I'll let you guys know.
Okay. I don't know. It's better. All these radars suck here.
And so while we're looking at this would be moving east, northeast into Jackson County. So right now there's no warning for Jackson County, but this is just a storm we're keeping an eye on that's looking a little more interesting over the last few scans here. So if you do live in southern Jackson County, so south of the city of Jackson, again by Hanover, near Vandercook Lake, Napoleon, those areas, just kind of keep an eye with us as we watch this storm over the next few scans here. Nothing to be alarmed with completely yet, but just something to be raising our eyebrows at a little bit here. So
Yeah, new scan by Hanover had it broadened out on the storm relative velocity, which is good.
Yeah, that's very good.
My one concern is that with these cloud bases being so low, we might not see it on radar very well.
Yeah, and we are getting to that area where being further away from the radar, I know they have the beams as low as they can for scans, but even being this far away, kind of in the middle of the radar sites,
Yeah, and thinking back about the second Portage tornado warning that could have been caused by that really low base clouds, and we just weren't getting the scans that we needed on radar. But with the weather spotters there confirming it, it's possible.
Yeah, and at that time I was in Portage. I was a little too far away from the storm to see much of anything, but as the storm was approaching, cloud bases were very low. So that is a good point to bring up.
Yeah, Chandler and I were scratching our heads on radar like, what are they seeing that we're not?
Yeah.
But, yeah. Hi, Chan.
Hey, Chandler.
There he is. Hi, Chan.
Hey, welcome back.
Hi, how are you?
Great.
I see we're severe free.
We are severe free. Oh, yeah, let me change that.
Yeah, we are severe free. We are watching that area down where Ryan is right now, Litchfield, down in southwest Jackson County right now.
Nice.
But no warning right now for it, which is,
What's going on for Battle Creek? Nothing's going on for Battle Creek.
No, that warning was allowed to expire, I think.
Yes.
And that looks like the rotation's even broadened out a little bit more now.
Mm-hmm.
Alex is Hillsdale, IWX.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hillsdale's IWX, then Lenawee is Detroit.
If you guys haven't seen the tornado videos I put up on the page, you guys should go take a look at it.
I haven't even seen it yet. I'm going to look right now. Did you ever confirm if this was the first or the second one?
It's the first one.
Gotcha. Oh my.
Yes.
Oh my. Oh, that crossed right in front of him.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's scary. I give him props for not stopping underneath that overpass.
I know, right?
Lead by example. It's good. If you want to see the video, it is on our Facebook page. Michigan
And
Storm
Twitter.
Chasers. And Twitter. Well, X.
Sorry, X.
X. Always will be known as Twitter.
Yeah, I don't think it'll ever be known as anything else.
That colon one is also crazy.
I know. As soon as I saw those in the inbox, I was like, okay.
Chandler just got another email.
I will take a look.
Okay.
On the MSU one?
Yeah, it's from Detroit Area News.
Let's see what they have to say.
Yep.
I think that's all the good stuff. There's a really nice lightning picture that I wanted to get up to. Where was that? I wonder if I saved it.
Ooh, that's a good thing you got there, Alex.
So, guys, if we're looking at the storm that we've been looking at, that's in southern Jackson County, northern Hillsdale County, do we want to take a look again at Detroit's radar, both at the Oakland County storm that still has that special weather statement, and then also storm that's been gaining a little bit of intensity now, looks like maybe in Monroe County as well.
We got Drew here with some lightning.
What up, y'all?
Hey, Drew.
What up?
Just southwest of, I believe, or southeast of Spring Arbor, I think it is. Watching this line. Definitely has a lot of lightning.
Nice.
We got some cows right here.
More cows?
Yeah.
Another cow. Actually,
They're all
I
like,
think it's the same one.
they're like, what are you doing here?
You're like trying to catch some sprites. What are you doing here? I'm glad you guys all were safe today while I was out in Massachusetts.
Yes.
Yeah, Chandler, the one time Michigan just goes completely off, you're in another state.
It's not even like I was close either. I'm only 13 hours away. Oh.
Just catch your flight.
Our class wrapped up and I was like, okay, time to check radar scope. I hope nothing's going on. And that was right when the tornadoes started happening. And I was like, oh, perfect. Even better.
I'm seeing questions about Monroe County. There's nothing severe in Monroe County right now. And Alexis, we see your message. We have a lot of messages coming in right now, so we're not able to look at all of them at the moment.
A lot.
I've seen you ask about it like 6 times.
Got a lovely shelf cloud back in here. I'm gonna try and get a visual for you guys before it gets too dark. But I got a nice shelf here, so give me a second.
You still hanging out by Hanover?
I am due east of Litchfield by US 12 now. I'm pulling over to give you guys a visual here. Give me a second. I got a guy going slow behind me. All right, cool. You already take my phone full screen here. I'm gonna pop out here real quick. All right, cool.
Ooh.
Kind of scary looking, but not too much happening with it. Lightning's kind of deep here.
It looked great for a second, and then it just went meh.
Yeah, but it's still a nice shelf cloud here. But yep, I am back almost to my county here. Oh, there's some lightning back in there. Not too much happened with this storm. Winds are pretty calm here, nothing like we had earlier. So I think this storm is on its way out. I'm not sure if it's severe warned currently, but I don't see any features that would indicate rotation or anything like that. They tried there for a brief minute. I saw a wall cloud try to take shape, but it failed within about 10 minutes. So
Gotcha.
I think I'm actually just to the west of US 12. Not sure if you can find me on a map. Spire dot's on. I don't know what town I'm near, but I'm due east of Litchfield. Probably like 5 or 6 miles or so, maybe more.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna probably pop back in, check on radar, and then head towards home. Now, do we have any confirmation of significant damage in any of our cities today, besides Portage?
I saw one report from somebody in Union City, in a neighboring township, got hit pretty good. Joel was going to try to check up on that.
Okay.
Yeah. It looks like Centerville. There's damage in Centerville as well in St. Joseph County.
Okay. I heard there was a report of a church that got destroyed in Centerville. I'm not sure if that's legit, but I believe that came from the Kalamazoo news station. So.
I'm not sure about that. I know there was a few areas of damage in and around Centerville, but I'm not sure exactly what. That was from Dispatch, St. Joe County Dispatch earlier, but they weren't specific at what the damage was.
Okay.
But I know I sent Joel the archive radar from around Union City area, but from that area, from St. Joe County into Branch and Calhoun counties, at least that general track, I know there could at least have been a tornado down there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this storm I'm on is starting to look visually more appealing now, looking to pick up on radar as well. If you look closely back in there, it's hard to see. You can take me full.
I will.
If you look back in here, there's an RFD cut coming this way. There's a wall cloud starting to build back up in here.
I'm watching that on radar here too. I wanted to quick address a
Who was that
question.
with the jump scare? Holy crap!
That was a car.
Oh, I almost fell out of my chair.
Brandon asks, why is it a bad idea to stop under an overpass? And that is because it's just a traffic hazard. And when you have high winds from storms, when the wind is being pushed through a small enclosed area like that, wind speeds can actually jump up significantly, and you can be sucked out of the out from underneath the overpass and thrown. Your vehicle can be thrown more easily. I get people want to protect their cars from hail, but running the risk of being sucked out from underneath the overpasses or being hit by other vehicles on the freeway, the risk is too high.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no need for it.
The Weather Channel just reported that the tornado emergency was the first ever in Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think that was the first time I've ever heard of one.
That checks out.
Yeah, I had looked a little earlier, and they had confirmed that Northern Indiana had issued the first tornado emergency here in the state of Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, Chandler, it's funny you being so far away with this, while all this is going on. And I thought here I was going to miss it when I was, I'm just coming back from vacation myself. And we just flew in last night coming into this.
I just saw a question, how's Coldwater looking? I want to say Coldwater is probably in the clear now as these lines of storms move to the east. You might get some sprinkles and showers with some thunder, but thinking we're pretty good over there.
Yeah, these last storms that are moving through right now, this should be the last of it as they're clearing that tornado watch from west to east.
Mm-hmm. Right now, if I pull up the DTX radar to just this one right here, we got Macomb County up here. Just some rain and thunder here, probably some gusty winds, and down in Monroe as well. We have some showers and storms going over into Lake Erie or onto Lake Erie. There might be a second round of storms after that. We're not sure yet.
I think we're probably gonna cut it out here at 9:30. I'm thinking, unless you want to stay on, Nick. But I got 2 hours of homework yet to do tonight. So for those watching, I'm in class for a business trip for work out here in Massachusetts, and that was why I was late to the stream.
They just canceled the tornado watch now for Calhoun and Jackson, and so they keep trimming this watch here.
That's great news. That means the threat is going down exponentially.
Yeah, and as we lose the sunlight too as well, that instability, bless you, that instability continues to go down. So that is good news. Very good news.
That was loud. Yeah, that was loud.
Aggressive typing.
Very, very much. Yeah. What are the red dots on the map? The red dots are storm spotters. So if we look here, there you got Drew, one of our partner chasers. He's driving home. We got Ryan down here somewhere. Yep, he's going to drive through Somerset Center on his way home. I think Ben Richmond and Chris Tobias are on their way home as well. They're calling it a night. How's Jackson? Rain with some thunder. Hey, Chandler.
Yeah.
Do you know how to watch live streams on X?
No idea.
I don't either. Oh, I see it now. All right. Just had to make sure.
Hey, Nick,
Yeah.
take the DTX radar for the storm I'm on. Check out the velocity on that.
Oy vey, here we go.
Here we go. Gusty.
Here we go.
That's actually an up a little mesocyclone there. It's trying to spin.
Interesting. Oh, that. Why? Excuse me?
Hello?
Why does DTX only have digital velocity and not?
Are you on DTX or are you on the TWR radar?
I was on TWR for a second, but I'm on DTX right now.
I have their storm relative velocity.
What in the world? There it is. It had an update. Golly. There we go. That's better.
Well, good thing my spotter dot is on in Massachusetts.
That's right.
Visually speaking, I think I have a wall cloud back in the rain.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
It's dusk out. Hard to tell, but it looks like it's lowering back in there.
I got a question. How come a storm gets strong in one area but loses energy when going into another county? For example, Wayne County did not get anything severe.
Well, it just happens to be location wise. You know, we had a lot better instability and dynamics aloft over on the west and southwest side of the state, even into the south central part of the state. And as these storms continue to move east, they're moving. It's just a matter of time too. We're moving towards sunset. When you lose that the sunshine, you lose the heating of the day. These storms will start to weaken, and also the fact that just the overall dynamics of the system aren't as strong on the east side of the state as they were on the west. You know, but consider that lucky. You know, being on. You know, we don't want to see these type of storms anywhere. You know, they happened on the west and southwest part of the state today, but we don't want to see them anywhere. So we're really thankful these storms are weakening. And just looking, it looks like they've cleared the tornado watch now for most of south central Michigan as well. It looks like just a few counties are left in that tornado watch now.
Excuse me.
Yeah, storm relative looks fun.
Has that rotation tightened up a little bit again?
A little bit. Still very broad.
Yeah.
It's definitely gusty on the front of it. I don't know if that's mixing down to the surface or not. According to the airport radar, it's not.
Hey, we're watching that second line in Wisconsin. What do you think about that one?
I saw that warning over there in Wisconsin.
There's this.
Why is it coming towards me?
Nick. Hooray! Nick gets the action.
Why does it want to bow echo towards me?
Is Alex in here, guys?
Yeah, he's in here.
Hey, can you check mesoanalysis for West Michigan and see what they're working with those storms?
Yeah, I'm taking a look right now.
Thank you.
Again, this is over in Wisconsin right now. Currently, we are looking at Wisconsin. Oh no. It's coming for me. Well, the lake should better do its magic and just kill these storms. Yeah. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a new tornado warning.
For Wisconsin.
For Wisconsin. For Wisconsin. Yeah. Delvin, Elkhorn, Lake Geneva.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, what's up?
Athens is going to be Grand Rapids, CWA?
Yeah, it's Grand Rapids or northern Indiana. It's like right in the middle. It's down in southern Calhoun County.
I'll tag Northern Indiana.
It's actually GRR.
I'll tag GRR.
Tag them all.
We'll just tag
both. It's close enough.
Yeah, it's like right on the border. I don't know how, but we still have surface-based Cape Ryan in West Michigan.
Nick.
Yeah, who didn't get storms today? Me.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, Nick, you're riding up to 500 joules per kilogram of Cape, up to 1,000, up to I-96 on the west side of the state still.
Yeah. Is it safe to have your windows open or closed on your house? You talking about during a tornado? I always thought that was an interesting question, and I always remember it being, yes, you're talking about during tornado. I would say closed. I want to say Mythbusters did something on this. Of all my sources to pull from.
Mythbusters.
Just saying.
Oh, boy.
We're getting closer to Michigan Storm Chasers After Dark here, okay? It's happening.
No, it's already happened.
But yeah, definitely windows closed. Is there any tornadoes in Wisconsin heading towards Shiawassee? No. Let's check back in Michigan. Just some thunderstorms. Macomb still has some thunderstorms heading over to Canada.
So
yeah.
who had storms in Wisconsin making it over the lake to Nick's house on their bingo card today?
Me, because I'm in Massachusetts.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
I didn't know a bingo card could be this big. We should start really bad jokes again. No, it's too early for that.
No.
Yeah.
It's really bad for that.
No, it might be getting towards MSC After Dark, but it's not there yet.
Again, these tornado warnings that are over in Wisconsin right now has the entire Lake Michigan to cross. So we are not very worried about these at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, even if you want to pull out, do you have the distance tracker on there, Nick? You want to show just how far they are, even from just the shores of Lake Michigan?
Oh, yeah. I can do that. Let me get my bearings here. All right. We'll choose this storm that's heading into Milwaukee right now. That is 103 miles from Muskegon, 106 miles from Holland, 132 miles from Grand Rapids.
Yeah. So.
Got a long time to get here.
And they also look like moving over the fattest part of generally the fattest part of the lake as well, Lake Michigan. So a lot of body of water to cross.
They're also tracking relatively slow.
Yeah.
At 24 knots, which is about 30 miles an hour. Is Appleton, Wisconsin in the clear? Oh boy, we're talking about Wisconsin now.
Oh boy.
I just wish I knew where all of these places
It's up
were.
by Green Bay.
Oh.
That's where Mitch is from.
I would say yes. There's some special weather statements to your west, but yes, no tornado warnings. These tornado warnings are actually headed towards Milwaukee and a little bit north of Kenosha. So hopefully they don't make it all the way there. Hopefully they dissipate here soon. I'm looking to see if these are actual spotter confirmed or not, and I'm not seeing a spotter confirmed. These are just radar indicated, which is good.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah. Right now we got this tornado warning going just north of Lake Geneva right now. That one could be on the ground. Possibly. Not sure. Set up a way for donations via website on top of merch. We do have that on our website. Right there. Kathy Morrison, thank you for the new membership on YouTube. Appreciate it.
As a reminder, all new members to YouTube, all members.
Chandler,
I didn't do anything. I was just drinking water.
that was obnoxious.
I can't help it.
All new members to our YouTube do receive exclusive forecasts. So those from usually Alex, but usually, or sometimes myself, will make forecasts for future severe weather events leading up to it. So there's always perks to being members. Also get your videos first before anybody else. So there are perks.
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 Points.
Points.
Everyone.
Nah, you guys don't get it.
Is this a trash can lid?
Points.
Cookies with the membership, guys? I don't know. Julie mentioned that.
Cookies?
I haven't ate yet, so I'm generally hungry. I saw cookies. I get excited.
From today. Sure, I can get a few things cut out. So my camera fee will be in here.
Hold
Pop out.
on.
What's happening?
Yeah, Ryan, you're still in here. Both of you are in here.
Yeah, my dash cam will stay on, but I'm gonna out my phone here. My dash. I have two cameras up, so I go up. I got my show dash.
I got like a third of that.
Yeah, I need to get off of here, guys.
I was gonna say there's no more warnings, and the tornado watch has been cleared for I think everyone but just a couple counties, and I think those are about to get cleared here in a little bit.
Perfect.
So
Cool. I got homework I got to do, so I'm gonna jump off of here. I'll keep working behind the scenes though. So
sounds good, Chandler.
everyone, sorry I was late. Again, checking in from Massachusetts. So appreciate the new members we've had tonight. I hope we could keep you guys as safe as we possibly could. So that was our goal for the night.
Yep.
So
Yes.
See you, Chan.
make sure to
Chandler.
share our page, subscribe.
Give us a like.
Give us a like, follow.
Follow on Facebook. Subscribe on YouTube. Follow us on X, Instagram. We're on all of those. Yeah.
Yep.
Alex, you think we're gonna head out too? Ryan, you good with that?
Yeah. We'll obviously keep an eye on stuff behind the scenes. If there is anything, of course, we will always break in any warnings that are issued.
Yes. We'll keep an eye on those cells over in Wisconsin here as they cross the lake. We just won't be live for that. If we need to break in live, we will, like Alex said.
Don't forget, everybody, we are always here from beginning to end for the great people of Michigan. And if you're watching from the Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network, there's not many of you, but if you are here from that, we will do our best to keep coverage updated for you as well.
Of course. Yep.
Yep.
Always.
Gavin, I am in Massachusetts, in case you were wondering.
Thank you to everyone that was watching today.
Yes,
from the
thank
bottom
you.
of our hearts. Thank you.
Yeah. And with that, I think we'll be on our way. See ya.
Have a wonderful evening, everyone.